Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3. How is everybody doing tonight? Hello Disney. Hello David. I see y'all both in chat. So I was actually just, I was going through my stuff, and last night after stream I did all of this stuff where I was like... basically, I put all of the scrolls and everything else that we collected on last night's stream in their, like, appropriate locations. And I guess I did not save after that. Luckily, I did save after stream was over. Like, I didn't lose... I didn't lose, like, our progress or anything, you know, with the Starian's quest line, but I apparently, like, still need to do a little bit of cleaning up, so excuse me while I just shove a million scrolls into this, like, wondrously large backpack. I don't know how this works. I don't know why, like, it actually baffles me that there's not, like, limited inventory space in this game. I do not understand it, but I do appreciate it. Like, look at all these scrolls that Gale has in his sack. Like, check this out. Look at all those scrolls. Honestly, if I sold these just based on, like, value alone, like, look at this. Like, look at all of the very rare scrolls that we have. Like these two... Here, what's like the most expensive stack of scrolls we have right now? Probably one of these two stacks, I guess. 1,200 gold. These rare, very rare ones sell for like 600 each. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, oh, actually, I have multiples. Like, look at this. Why are these not stacking? Why does the game not auto-stack my things? Why are there just repeats all over the place? We only have one scroll of BDSM, though. So, like... Oh, here, Scroll of Disintegrate, we got 3 of those. We got 3 Scrolls of Eye Bite. Do we have any more? Yeah, we do have, like, some more Sunbeam. Like, my goodness, though. Tons of gold in scrolls. And honestly, I only really need 1 copy of each of them unless I plan on actually using them on our other characters. Which I don't, really, so. Disney says, so I just licked the spider carcass and Karlach approved. First of all, madam, the amount of flack that you give me for licking that spider carcass and then you go and do it yourself? Hypocritical of you, a little bit, isn't it, madam? And David says, Karlach would appreciate a good licking. Honestly, what is wrong with us? Why are we going around licking spider carcasses to make ourselves horny? That just... you know, with out of context, that even just that sentence alone, like, is well, it's something. Oh yeah, I also picked up a bottled eye somewhere. I thought maybe it did something, but it doesn't actually do anything. So, like, here, we'll just send it to camp. I guess that'll just live amongst all of the other crap that I hoard in this game. We now also have 2 Tsar family rings. I don't know if these... Here, why don't I look this up? Are these used for anything? Tsar family... Oops. Family ring. I mean, I know they're used to open the big door in the mansion, but do they have any other use? Like, why are there 2 of them? It says, gifted or looted from GotY, who is in Tsar Palace kennels on the lower floor. Another can be looted from Cazador. It just says it's a story ring that opens several doors in Tsar Palace and Cazador's dungeon. That's it. So I probably don't need to keep these anymore. And they only sell for 20, but, like, maybe a Starry, like, do we want him to carry these around? Is this kind of rude? Is it rude to make him carry around the rings of his former, slaver, I guess? Disney says, I did it once, you did it more than once. Oh, wow, we're just splitting hairs here, don't you think? David says, you did do it knowing what would happen, though. It's like a phantom third lick. Oh, David coming in. David coming in with the hard truth, Disney. He's technically right, though. He is technically right. So Astarion has a bunch of weapons and stuff, and I don't know, like, I don't think I want him to wear this Pelorson blade or whatever. So that can go to camp. I thought a little bit more about the Helmet of Grit, and even though in theory an additional bonus action sounds really, really good, I just don't think having to be under 50 hit points for this to, like, work properly is good. I think that the +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks is just way better. This is useful all the time. This is useful in a certain situation that puts you in danger. Now, I will say this also gives +1 to dexterity saving throws, but eh. So we're going to send that to camp. We're going to send the Hammer of Just to camp. And then we're going to send the Shield to camp, because I don't need that either. These boots, I keep going back and forth on whether or not I want to give one of these to Astarion, and I still have not made a choice. So, those are just going to live in his inventory for a while longer, I think. And why does look, Astarion actually has more money than Vince now. Probably because he does all the thieving. Normally, I have Astarion picklock and then Vince do the thieving, but maybe I've just given up on that life. I don't know. So, another thing that I noticed that we had in Vince's inventory, which I didn't notice on stream last night, is this. It is called a Black Mass Scroll, and it's basically the Dark Ritual from Cazador. And I didn't read this, so we might as well go ahead. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange, accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its Gowler? What is that word? Let's learn a new word today. What does this mean? Jailer. It is literally just another word for jailer. Why don't you just say jailer then, Why don't we just use the word jailer, Larian Studios, trying to be all fancy. You know, Larian Studio devs just like had their thesauruses out the entire time when they were writing the dialogue for this game. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls. Speak the words. Ec Dominus, has ominous offero in sacrificio, nunc volo protestatum quam politicus es mihi. What if that were like a real curse and I just performed it in real life? Am I ascended now? Do I look ascended? Did my face change? Is my hair suddenly like platinum blonde? Oh my god, wait a minute, I ascended! I am... what is one of the Dragon Ball Z? I'm Vegeta now. No, I want to be Goku. Is Goku the one with the cool hair? I don't know. Gowler is old-timey though. Well, that's true. And you throwing the words for a dark curse out willy-nilly there. Yeah, I know. Speaking of dark curses, at some point we need to go to hell. I don't think that's going to happen on tonight's stream. So on tonight's stream, my first plan is we are going to talk to our party members, you know, just in case they have anything to say about what happened last night. And then we're going to take a long rest. Maybe a cutscene will happen, I don't know. And then we're going to go and maybe start the Jaheira quest, I think. That's sort of what I want to do anyway. Let's talk to the man of the hour, Astarion.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Only if you want to talk about it. Well, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Every night, my love, every night. Can we talk about the two of us? I don't know, should we do this again now that he's, like, free of Cazador?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. First of all, could I give you a kiss? We'll start with that.
There is nothing I'd like
Always gotta have a good
more.
Astarion kiss. Good make-out session. Why are my eyelids glowing? My eyelids are like glowing there. Strange.
You are perfect. Every time.
Wow. That's some high praise. What are we to you?
I don't know.
Okay, he's just gonna say the
But isn't
same
it
thing
nice
as usual.
Not to know. You're not a victim. not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Yeah, he says that same thing every time, but honestly, I'm okay listening to his wonderful voice. His buttery, wonderful, opulent-sounding voice. Alright, Gale?
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
I'm glad you think so, Gale. But, I mean, Astarion ultimately was the one that had to pull the trigger there. It wasn't really me, but I'm glad that he took note of that. Shadowheart, as loath as I am to include you, do you have anything to say about this? We need to find Shadowheart's parents at some point. Honestly, I really genuinely, and I mean this in more than just a funny haha way, have been neglecting and abusing Shadowheart lately. Like, we should probably get started on her quest at some point.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Oh, he did. He did covet those powers. He definitely did. Okay, she has nothing new to say, really, either. Alright, so let's go to bed, then. Maybe something fun will happen. Good night, Genie. This may be the last light of day that you see, because I'm gonna summon the hot Deva guy tomorrow instead, I think. End the day, sure. Alright, anything new? Any exclamation points? No, I don't see any. Alright, off to bed times. What is it doing? It's like pulling out each camp supply individually every time I do auto-select. So strange. I don't know, whatever. Disney says...
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
Well, don't say that. We can still find a way to control the tadpole. Yeah, that's true. And you did the right thing stopping the Black Mass. Regretting your choices, I'm surprised you didn't go through with the ritual. I'm sure you were a power-hungry madman. Oh, don't say that. He might take this as a joke, but I don't think the game intends it that way, so... I mean, in truth, I believe we can find some way to help Astarion, like, permanently. But he also did the right thing. But he knows that he did the right thing. I already congratulated him for it and told him he did the right thing, so... I'm gonna say don't say that. We could still find a way to control the tadpole.
Maybe. But even if I could control it, it's a dangerous game. I'd spend every day waiting for something to go wrong, for the tadpole to find some new trick, reassert itself, make me a slave again.
God, so you really still aren't
Maybe
truly
never seeing
free.
The sun again is just the price of freedom.
I don't know. I'll be with you either way, I hope you know that. And if it is, can you live with that? Or that's it, you're giving up on walking in the sun? No, I'm gonna be supportive. And Disney says if we do Shadowheart stuff, maybe we'll summon Artemis. Oh, that's true. And John is here. Hello, John. How are you doing today, friend? Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. It is Friday, right? Please tell me I'm not, like, behind today. Okay, it is Friday. Thank good. TGIF. TGIF, friends. Thank God it's Friday. I don't know why I say that, because, like, I don't have a 9 to 5 to go to. I just stream. But I'm exhausted. And I love streaming, but I need a couple of days off. Although tomorrow's not really a day off for me, because I have to go see a show. And that's never a day off. By the way, everybody like the stream, friends? I see we got 6 people in here and 4 likes, so I'm going to be annoying about it right now. I'll be with you either way. I hope you know that.
I think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner.
Horrible death is always just around the corner.
Something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
Sure. Sure. Wait, what are we doing? If you want to sneak off for a cuddle, you can just ask. Oh, should we be cheeky? I feel like I can be a little cheeky here. But what if he... Okay, but what if he's like, fine, I don't take it seriously, and then he gets mad. Here. But I want to try number 3, because I think he would find it fun.
I'll try to restrain myself if you do. Shall we?
Okay, he did find it slightly fun.
This way. It's not far.
Okay. Are we gonna get like a romantic scene with the Astarion? Oh no, this is gonna be sad, isn't
The
it?
graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
Hold back for a moment. A little stereotypical, don't you think? Are we here to piss on some... No, I'm gonna hold back for a moment. Is this like his mom or his dad? Maybe his old lover? I don't know.
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back.
Is this his grave?
Not since the night I woke up down
This
there.
might... Wait, is this his
I had
grave?
to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through
is his
6
grave.
feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today.
You were never his. Whatever he had, he took by force. How does it feel to be free, or the bastard got what was coming to him? You were never his.
Maybe. But he did take it. There's almost nothing left of the person I was. Just a name on a rock. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
You're the person I love, the person I want. And what do you want? I mean, Sure, true, but like, this isn't about you, Vince. Not everything is about you. And what do you want? You're not out of the woods yet. We still have parasites to deal with. I mean, that is true, but we don't need to bring that up right now. John says, hair rain. It was hair rain. You mean there was like a touch of rain? It was like getting hit by ice cubes, so an okay day. Oh, that doesn't sound like a touch of rain. 200. He looks a lot older than that for a vampire. He looks a lot older than that. Wait, you think Astarion looks older than 200? Astarion looks like he's like in his late 30s or maybe early 40s tops. What are you talking about? It's over 200. I mean, he is 200, but he's like vampire 200. That's very different in vampire years. What do you want, Astarion?
You.
Oh.
I want you. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
You won't. Whatever comes next, I've got you. Then don't mess it up. Don't say that. That sounds very sincere. Are you sure the parasite hasn't chewed through your brain? Stop it, game. Stop with these stupid answers. All right, it's only going to be number 1 here. You won't. Whatever comes next, I've got you.
Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this.
Hold back, give him his moment. Pick up a flower and lay it on the grave. So what's next? Oh, okay, wait, I want to watch and see what he's doing first. Is he carving, like, his... Did his name change or something? What did he add to it? Hold back, give him his moment. Pick up a flower and lay it on the grave. I feel like I should be here with him, you know? Pick up a flower and lay it on the grave.
Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer.
Oh my god, are we gonna do it on his gravestone? Oh no, are we gonna do it in the graveyard on top of where his dead body was? This is a little weird. Let's just stay here together. I don't know what to do here, because, like, honestly, sure, I'm totally up for romantic Astarian sex scenes, but on his gravestone, though? Right here in front of his salad? I think this is more of a sweet moment. Yeah, I think it should be, too. So I feel like I should say number 4. I feel like I should say number 4. That's the right thing to do, right? But then again, we could just say meaning, because I'm a little confused as... I mean, I feel like I know what he's getting at, and if that's what he wants, then why not? Vinny is into that no option for getting dirty. Well, when you say it like that, you make me sound like a prude. And I ain't that anymore. I'm actually gonna say meaning. Because I feel like this is Astarian's moment. This is his celebration. If he wants to do it on top of his gravestone, I'll do it on top of his... Look, I'm just saying. If he wants it, I'll do it.
If a night of passion is an offer, I could be persuaded.
See, I mean... On your grave? Absolutely not. Wow, that is, like, an option. That is an option. I mean, like, do we just not get a like, if I say this, can we go somewhere else? This is gonna ruin the moment, though. Just, you know what? Fuck it. Live chat, let's live a little. Dear God, can we just stop being such goddamned prudes? Let's just live a little.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance.
But it is also about those
I love
things.
You. I love this. And I want it all.
Oh God. Okay, good. They didn't pan over to his, like, headstone. I thought they were gonna pan over to the headstone. Matt is back. Says, when I read the poll, I read Henry Caviar. Yeah, no, Henry Cavill. So our poll for today is which celebrity is most likely to secretly be a D&D/BG3 doppelganger? The options are Lady Gaga, Miley Cyrus, Henry Cavill, and Tom Cruise. And so far, there are 4 votes, and 3 of y'all have voted for Henry. Why are y'all voting for Can y'all explain yourselves with the Henry Cavill vote? I mean, I was the one that put him on the poll, for sure, so, like, he's there for a reason, but I'm curious to know why you guys are voting it. Because I would have thought for sure, like, Lady Gaga or Tom Cruise would be winning, but y'all are surprising me. Poll was easy, said John. Wow. I was just saying I thought it was supposed to be sweet because killing Cazador was a big deal, but, like, go him for wanting to sleep with you on his own grave. Look, I'm with you, Disney. I feel like we could have just had, like, a sweet kiss moment there, but, you know. I mean, technically, they didn't show anything. It was only insinuated, so maybe we did just make out on his grave. Maybe we didn't do it. I don't know. Henry Caviar sounds like a Richie Rich type name. It also sounds like a fish egg. It also sounds like a fish egg. John says he plays it in real. He plays it in real. What is that sentence you have just strung together? What do you mean he plays it in real? Is that something the kids say these days? I don't know what that means, John. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Henry Cavill playing it in real means. He loves Warhammer, so WoW is on his list. So yeah, he plays WoW. He's actually talked about him playing WoW. But that's not what does that have to do with him potentially being a doppelganger? I don't know. Of the people that I put on the list, I would say he's probably the most straight-laced one. Like the one that's like the least alien-like in appearance and personality, but maybe that's exactly why y'all are voting him to be the doppelganger, because he's like too convincing, you know? He's just like too convincing. Starian, do you have anything new to say?
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador.
Oh god, yeah.
He's gone. I'm here. I won. But I still keep reliving everything that happened.
And you're probably going
Playing
to for the rest of your life.
Over in my mind.
Yeah, you're probably going to for the rest of your life, Asarian. In that ritual chamber, you were someone else, someone unrecognizable. Do you think we did the right thing freeing all those vampires spawn? Do you regret turning down all that power? And how does it feel? Do you think we did... I mean, I could ask him how it feels. How does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself.
Mm-hmm.
Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago.
Literally, yeah.
You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You saved yourself. I just gave you a push. The ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted it. I wasn't sure if you'd stop the ritual or not, honestly. Do you think we did the right thing freeing all those vampire spawn? You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now.
I would
and
imagine
I get to share
so.
it with you as a partner. An equal. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free.
Except for the tadpole in your brain.
This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Okay. I'm gonna just double check.
Yes, love.
You can feed on me tonight, sure.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me
And
back for a
then
bite.
that's... I don't know. I'm assuming he doesn't have anything new to say about the, like, can we talk about the two of us? Gale?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing new from you, Gale. Okay, I don't think the party members are gonna have anything new. So, I think we're good to maybe get out of here, / we should probably talk to Jaheira first, maybe? I don't know. Did I already start this quest? I think maybe I already started it. Disney in chat said something in my brain thought the poll meant who has a doppelganger in the game. No, so the poll means, like, who do you think of the celebrities on that list is the most likely to be like a doppelganger disguised as that person. So like the real Henry Cavill is like in a locker somewhere, locked away in like a back room, and like the current Henry Cavill that we know and love is like a doppelganger. That's basically what the quest is, or what the poll is supposed to be. John says he was very into being The Witcher, so I voted yes. He seems to like roleplay. Yeah, I think y'all are misunderstanding the poll and what it means, but now I've clarified, right? I mean, I know you can't change your votes, but that's what the poll is supposed to mean. But it looks like you're all just gonna vote Henry Cavill anyway, so it's fine. Henry Cavill now has 80% of the votes. Everybody just wants to vote him tonight, sure. Y'all can have Henry Cavill. Have y'all seen those AI images that are like $1 cheese, $10 million cheese, 999,999,999,999,999 cheese, priceless cheese? I have not seen that, but I've seen lots of AI in the last few months, and honestly, I'm getting fucking sick of it. I'm so tired of AI. AI images scare me. I like them. I like the implication of what we could do with them. In fact, I have even thought myself about potentially using AI to see what AI could come up with. Like, if I put my own Vinny Adventures logo into an AI thing and said remake this in some other style, I'm interested to see what it would come up with. I've thought about that, but there are way too many instances right now on social media of like these like pages on, like, for example, on Facebook, like you can have like a page or whatever, a company page, and there's all these company pages that are posting these like fake ass AI images of like, you know, this really amazing looking house, or like, you know, these crocheted, like, little, you know, stuffed animal looking things, and people, like, click on them, and they comment, and they're like, oh my god, this is so amazing, I want this, where do I get this? Or, like, where is this home? And it's like, it's shockingly scary how many people can't tell the difference between AI and real life. It is so shocking to me. I mean, maybe shocking is not the right word. Honestly, my hopes for humanity are already pretty low, but like, maybe like appalled. I'm like appalled at how many people can't tell the difference, because I can usually spot an AI image like pretty much immediately, even if it's a really good one. There's just like a couple of tells. If you really know what you're looking for, you can pretty much always tell the difference between AI and not AI, but there are some instances where it's almost nigh impossible to spot the difference. But usually I do, and I look at the picture and I'm like, ugh, another AI picture, and then you click it and it's just like tens of thousands of people talking about how amazing it is, and how they, you know, how do they order this like dachshund wooden table that like doesn't actually exist in real life. I don't know, it's just frightening to me. I'm like, can you guys even understand the scope of what this could be used to do in terms of like influencing human beings and like what they perceive to be reality? Apparently there have already been like political ads created by people who are not apparently supposedly not affiliated with the politician themselves, but they'll like create like a political video using like deep fake and AI learning to like make the opponents in the political campaign look really bad and make them say things that they never said before. Like, that's so scary. That's terrifying to me. Honestly, this conversation's pretty on brand for the fact that we're going to be dealing with doppelganger stuff today, though. Disney says, so like creepypasta who's a clone masquerading as the real person? Yes, exactly. See, now you get it. And I thought, which are most likely to have doppelganger in-game, says Matt. And Disney says, AI steals real people's art. No, thank you, not a fan. It also does that too. AI has to feed on what it already knows. So it's taking images from Google, it's taking images from, you know, ArtStation and all these other, like, DeviantArt and all these other places, and it's stringing together what it knows based on what it learned from seeing other things, and creates what it thinks you are asking it to create. So it is, in a way, stealing from other artists who have created actual artwork. So there's a lot of discussion to be had. I think that the I think that the software and the technology is really cool, and I like it. Like, my inner soul likes it because I think it's so cool and fun, and like there's so many cool things you could do with it. But at the same time, it's also incredibly scary, and it's gonna end up in it. It's already being used for bad things, so I don't know. All right, let's talk to Jaheira.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
That's true. I wanted to ask you something, did I?
Ask it.
Should we take Jaheira with us for this quest, do we think? Is it true that... Okay, I don't need to ask these things. Okay, so this Jaheira quest, is it, well, let's see. It would be down here, wouldn't it be? Are these all completed? Dear Lord, the completed quests list is huge. Wait, it's not under companions. Did we not get a quest for her? This is the Raphael stuff. We don't need to look at that. What is embrace your potential? That's the so we don't need to look at the personal quest stuff. Baldur's Gate, free the artist. I mean, we could look for Oscar today. We could do that. Aid the Underduke. We overheard some gossip at Shures's Caress. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her terror. We already... we have to... Wait, why is this still like this? Do we need to go back to the guild hall? That would be... Oh, didn't she say she wanted to talk to Jaheira? You know what, Jaheira? You do need to come with us. So actually, Shadowheart, sorry.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be. The
Yeah.
Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Oh, does she want us to go there? What do you hope? Oh, wait, this is new. What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Okay. Okay, join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
That's fine. Take Shadowheart's place.
Then let us be about
Sorry, Shadowheart. Sorry. I always, oh god, I haven't leveled Jaheira up at all. Oh no. I don't want her to be level 1. Oh, poop. Okay, I'm literally just gonna click random shit. Are y'all okay with that? Y'all okay with me just clicking random shit to level her up? Like, sure, you can just have that. That's probably the worst cantrip choice out of those, but I'm not actually using you. I'm not actually using you. Sure, you can be an Arctic, whatever the hell that was. I don't know what that does. God, I have to do this 12 times. Is there, can we speed this up? Alright, yeah, sure, learn that. Sure, you can be a druid. Wait. Oh god, and then I have to pick, okay, no, just do lucky. We'll do lucky. Alright, and then sure, grassland, sure. I have no idea what's going on right now. I just mostly want her to not have 10 health. If that's cool with the game. I mostly just want her to not have 10 health. That would be great. God, she gets a lot of these Circle of the Land things. I'm interested in what this is all about, but I do not care to actually find out. Oh, she gives guidance. Cool. So we won't lose out on guidance while she's in the party. That's nice. Sure, you can be an elemental adept, fuck, I don't know, lightning? Lightning, sure. Okay, cool, Jaheira now has 77 more health than she had before. Vince, you need to cast your light buff. We're gonna cast our buffs. Oh, so beautiful. I love that violin. Picking the violin at the start of the game was the best choice I ever made. Okay, do you want your level 1 spell slot back? Sure.
What now?
Alright, and then Astarion, you don't really have anything.
I've wished to live in more interesting
Oh, I just realized
times.
if we don't have Shadowpart in our party, we can't summon the hot Deva guy. That sucks. Oh god, I've missed lots of chat while I was leveling up Jaheira. Is she strong? Asks John. I don't know, probably. Everybody's strong with the right gear and equipment and stuff. David says, had a funny moment related to AI the other day. People were all, don't use certain programming stuff because of hackers, at the same time as people are all, use AI for everything. True. Matt says, excuse me. Matt says, why is my keyboard stuck in incognito? I don't know what that means, Matt. Disney says, I see you, Matt. Are you in top chat, maybe? Are you in top chat? Yeah, are you in top chat? Make sure, this goes for everybody. There's 2 chat versions for live chat, for live streams. One is top chat and one is live chat. This actually goes for people in the future. So, hi, person who might be watching this in the future. Click over there. Like, if you're wondering why, sometimes if you watch videos in the future, the live chat will just look blank. There will be nothing there because top chat, for whatever reason, doesn't work properly all the time, like after a stream is over. If you go over there to that drop-down menu at the top where it says top chat and you change it to live chat, everybody's chat will appear, and then you'll actually be able to read stuff. Matt says it has the little incognito thing and it's dark. I'm not, just changed it. I don't know what the incognito thing is, Matt, TBH. Disney says, pretty sure I didn't touch anything, not sure what's happening then. Chat speedrun. At least the level up was fast. Yeah, I did get through the level up pretty fast, didn't I? Alright, let's get out of here. But actually, where do we need to go? So, like, am I on a quest now? Oh, we are on a quest now, but is this different? The Harper's Rendezvous turned out to be an ambush by doppelgangers. Only Geraldus, the last true Harper, survived. So maybe we do need to do this particular one. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to meet Jahira at the Danthalon's Dancing Axe in Worms Crossing. Where is that at? South Span. Maybe we should go to South Span of Worms Crossing? I don't know. Let's see. David says, what does top chat even mean? There's no voting of comments or anything. YouTube has a self-proclaimed algorithm that filters out what it considers to be spam. So, and it's so dumb because I feel like if you're a literal moderator of my channel, none of your messages should ever be considered spam. And yet, Disney's own messages have been excluded in top chat mode. It's the dumbest thing, but it just randomly, it feels like it randomly decides, oh, this is spam, or this is not spam, and then it filters it out. So oftentimes what ends up happening is nobody's chat appears, and it's just stupid. I don't know. I don't know why it's so bad, but really, top chat is like, I think on mobile, it's now called, like, all messages or something like that versus top messages. But either way, you don't ever want to use the top one, in my opinion. The only thing that I could say top chat would be useful for is, like, maybe when we have 1 million subscribers and there's 10,000 people in chat at one time. A, that's never gonna happen, and B, I will have other ways of maybe looking at, like, I'm planning once the channel gets big enough that we're gonna have some kind of chat channel that I will allow, like my moderators and, like, my really old grandfathered in subscribers that, like, you know, basically like almost like a top members thing, and maybe I'll do it through Discord or something, and that way I'll be able to read those guys' messages first. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually, but it's not really a problem we're having right now, so top chat just seems pointless to me. Where the heck do I go for this quest? She said Worms Crossing, no? Is it it's not in Worms Rock. It isn't, okay, maybe she just means this place, like this inn or something. No, because this is Frago's Flophouse. She wants us to go where? Danthalon's Dancing Axe. Where the hell is that at? Where is Danthalon's Dancing Axe? I'm like trying to squint at this map because it's so tiny, but it looks like I might be kind of in the right area. Okay, let me take a look at our map. Oh, it does say show on map. Oh, but the show on map button doesn't even work. Wonderful. Wait a minute. This doesn't look like... Doesn't look like I'm even in the right place. It's not down by the circus, is it? Maybe we haven't even been to this supposed area, unless maybe... No, because she did specifically say Worms Rock, did she not? The problem is this map that I'm looking at right now, I don't even know where what this is. I think I'm in the right place, but this map doesn't look the same. This looks like an old map or something. This, like, legitimately just looks like an old version of the map. Like, the game doesn't look like this anymore. Unless I'm just looking in the completely... Like, it might actually... Oh, you know what? It might be up here. It might be this building. That can't be right, though. Alright, can I... Here. Let's go... I don't know, north of here. I'm so confused. Also, every time I tab over to another window, my stupid, like, YouTube, like, preview window thing that shows me what the stream is looking like at every given moment, it, like, stops being live, and it's annoying. And I have to, like, click the live button again. Matt says, I think it removed one of my messages because I literally said... It won't remove your message. I need to be clear about that. Top Chat doesn't remove messages, it just filters them out. So, like, they're still there, they exist, they can be seen in all messages / live chat. But it's only just that in Top Chat they don't appear. So none of your messages have been removed. The only way a message would have been removed is if you said, like, a word in there that I have on my ban list, and I have very few words on my ban list, so unless you said something really terrible, like, it's fine. Like, I don't even filter out the word fuck or anything. Y'all can say fuck all you want in my live chat, and it should probably be fine. I would still maybe recommend against it, though, because you never know, YouTube might come at you with the ban hammer. You don't want that. But I don't personally ban that word, you know, or similar words. I have a habit to say literally too much, says Matt. You're fine, Matt. David says maybe you were the doppelganger the whole time. Gasp. David is on to my secret and now he must die. Are you prepared to die, David? Because that's something that people who are prepared to die say. Is this where I'm supposed to go? It is actually. Wow, I found it.
Our stock isn't
Oh, you know what? I've been in here before. And you know what? Since we're here...
What do you need?
I'm glad you're safe, Enthar.
Oh, never mind. This is the guy we needed to talk to.
They were replaced by doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers?
I think she's the doppelganger.
This is some kind of Harper test, friend. You'll find I'm testy enough by myself.
I think Jaheira literally right now is a doppelganger,
Clear
by
out,
the way.
then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it? No more questions asked? Let's do that one.
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
What if you are a doppelganger yourself? Okay, but
I don't care much for your timing, but I like your goal.
While I'm here, I can actually finally sell some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna sell... How do I sell just like 3 of these? Because I need to keep 2 for our rituals so that we can go to hell. But I'll sell 3 of those. And I'm gonna sell literally like all of this stuff. Just to get it out of my bags and so that it's not taking up any more like weight. Everything else is fine for now. Alright.
Short father, bless you.
Short father? Alright, so who did we actually come here to talk to, though? Who did we actually come here to talk to? Jaheira? Tell me.
Speak,
No, you speak. Dang it, you're not very helpful, Jaheira. The Harpers, Ron... So we're trying to find Geraldus? Oh no, like Geralt. Geralt? How do you say his name? The Witcher. How do you say his name? Is it Geralt? I've asked this before and everybody tells me and then I forget, like, because I just never have to say it again because I don't play the Witcher games. Is it Geralt of Rivendell? Is that right? I don't know. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Do I need to go into that broom closet? Is there, like, an upstairs to this place? I don't see... I see nobody else. Who am I supposed to be talking to? There is maybe an upstairs. I don't know. Let's go up here. It's kind of weird that we have to go to the upstairs from the outside, but I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's an apothecary. I don't even think I knew this was here. Hi. Oh, alchemy and potion shop.
Someone who appreciates the finer things.
Excuse me, is this a cowboy wizard? Stylinhorst?
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth.
Oh, that felt good.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense.
That felt
Delicious.
good. Everybody in my live chat, seriously do that. That is an exercise that singers do. And honestly, actors in general do it too, because it's a good way to kind of like release tension in your body. It's very good. By the way, I yelled at y'all to like my stream earlier, and we still only have 4 likes. Who's holding out on me? Is it you, John? Is it you? Matt is back, is back, is back? Probably. Disney says, no you. Wait, what do you mean, no you? Rivendell is then the Lord of the Rings, Vinny? Oh. Is that where they take... Wait, what is that one meme where they, like, turned it into a song? They've taken the something to Isengard. Who did they take to Isengard? I don't know, somebody turned that into, like, a hit, like a rave sounding, like... They've taken the something to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. I don't know what it is, though. I can't remember what they took to Isengard. But I know Isengard is a place in Lord of the Rings. And somebody is being taken there, and they've also, on YouTube, turned it into a song. Hobbits. Oh yeah, they've taken the Hobbits to Isengard. Isengard is not near Rivendell. So what you're saying is that they're the same place, Disney. Geralt is from Rivia. And you sound kind of like a higher-pitched version of the Click, says Matt is back. I don't know what that means, but I don't like the implications of that. Whatever that... I don't know who the Click is, but... I don't know. So I've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate finest incense. Delicious, no. Glorious, those are some heady top notes. I've smelled better. Incense, I thought someone was burning Roth shit. Oh my god. Let's just ask him... I don't know, is this a quest? This is weird. I'll be real nice to him. Glorious.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste.
Taste.
What can I do for you, sir?
Sir? Quite the establishment you have here. Why am I having this conversation?
I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
I do kind of like this guy's accent. It's fun. What do you have in stock?
Everything alchemical, from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Quaffing? Oh no. Every time I have my coffee in the morning, I always end up quaffing. Oh, dear Lord. So, we got where is it at? We got an elixir of universal resistance last night on stream, by the way. I noticed that this elixir, of the resistance elixirs, it's the only one that has a limited amount of turns. So, we really should only use this in battle, and this kind of sucks, because if I want to put it on everybody, I need to make sure that at the start of battle, my entire party is, like, grouped up nice and tight, and that's just kind of difficult to do in battle, so... I still think this is a good elixir. like a very good elixir, but I don't know, like, it's gonna be kind of difficult to use if I want to actually use it. So this guy just has like a bunch of alchemical ingredients. Okay, that's good to know. He doesn't have anything like super special except maybe this elixir of arcane cultivation, but I don't really need that. Okay, so he doesn't really have anything for me up here though either. What's through these doors? Matt tried to spell quaffing in live chat, and it's just horrendous. So many consonants and vowels where there should be no consonants and vowels. David says, all I'm hearing is that elixir is going in the stash, never to be used, just in case you need it later. How dare you? How dare you act like you know me? He's right, though. Damn it, he's right. That's exactly what I do. Also, why is this door locked? Does this go just back into that place downstairs? Well, I would be able to see if the game would let me, like, phase my camera in that building, but it's kind of not... It's not being agreeable. Astarion, can we picklock this without anybody seeing us? I mean, literally nobody is up here. So if somebody sees us picklock this, then I'm calling bullshit. If somebody sees this, I'm like, who's gonna see this? See, nobody saw. In we go. What is this place? Maybe there's another part of Dribbles in here. Okay, so there's some alchemical ingredients. Wonderful. I mean, I suppose the ones that are white, like the wispweed and the belladonna and the myrgrass, I can loot all this stuff without fear. But like, I don't know, this backpack could have something in it though. It doesn't. It has nothing in it. What about this wooden chest? Wow, lots of gold and some potions. Sure, I'll take that. Nothing else though? No pieces of Dribbles? Dribbles, where are all of your pieces? How many more pieces of Dribbles do I need? Don't answer if you actually know, but like, you know, it's a question on my mind. Because right now I think we've got...
Let's move.
We got 3 pieces of Dribbles. Well, Shadowheart has them, actually. We don't have them. Shadowheart does. She's not in our party right now. Okay, so maybe I do want to go back downstairs and picklock that door. I don't know. I'm a little scared of this because I'm like, what if they get mad at me, you know? Disney says, who doesn't love being a pack rat? This game is meant for people like me and Vinny and David. This is true. It is meant for people like us. I mean, you should see all of the stuff that I have in my camp supply chest. It's like, am I gonna use even 1% of anything in there? Hell no, but it's mine. And nobody can take that from me. Okay, ooh. Oh. Wait, so where does this door go? Oh, this leads back into the inn area. So we basically just picklocked our way in, but from the other side. Okay, let's go downstairs. What is this gonna be? Ooh, secrets. I love them. I love a game to have lots of secrets. Yeah, I sort of have just, like, I used to make it so that Vince had to loot everything and Astarion just picklocked, and now I'm just like, toss it in Astarion's backpack and then I can switch things over later. Oh, is this actually outside?
I'll just help myself.
Oh god, this view though. Oh, we've been down there before. That was the Pirate Cove. Oh yeah, we went down there. Wow. Well, look, there's a dragon egg mushroom over there. Alright. What is the purpose of being down here, though? There's gotta be some goody loot down here. Starring, you may have that. I don't think we don't really need holy water, though. Does holy water really have, like, a good use? I don't know. I've never actually used it or thrown it on anybody. I hope that this is not going to be another case of a room that, like, doesn't actually have, like, a purpose. There's gotta be something good down here. Come on, give me something good. Tell me that you like me. Are those the lyrics? I don't even know if those are the real lyrics. Alright, I see this ladder over here. Let's climb up it. I don't know where this goes. Oh god, am I in another secret place? Oh no, I'm just in like the second floor. What is this weird looking circus cage doing up here? Very strange. Surveillance notes. The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees a larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it spread. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. So there's definitely some doppelgangery stuff going on here. Faux show. Alright, what about this heavy chest? Anything fun in here? Elixir of lightning resistance? Do we not have one of these yet? I don't know. I'll take all that stuff, sure. What is this little bit over here? Why does that exist? There's nothing over there to actually loot or do anything with? So maybe it was just for these... Do I need to pick these up and take them?
Into my pocket.
I don't think I've ever heard Astarion say that one. Into my pocket. It's also just very melodical the way he said it. David says, oh, 100%, I was speaking from experience. Would be funny if you could overhear some NPCs planning a great heist and it turns out their goal is your camp chest. Oh my god. Dude, if somebody actually, like... came across my camp chest, I mean, first of all, they would have to be breathing hard to be able to do it in the first place, but if they did come across my camp chest, well, first, second, I would have to clean up, like, the mess, but then they would be really rich. They would be really rich if that happened. Because, like, man, there's honestly, if you liquidated all of the stuff in there into, like, pure gold value, there's probably, like, 50,000 gold worth of things in there at least. How dare you insult my quaffing skills, says Matt. The people need to know, did you retype that or copy paste? Wait, what? Oh, the coughing word. Letter by letter, mobile, no copy paste. Sounds like a Welsh town name, quaffing. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from quaffing. Alright, we need to... Why am I here? Jaheira, what the fuck? I brought you into this party to be useful and to trigger a quest, and I brought you literally to the place you said you wanted to come to, and nothing special is happening. So why, Jaheira? What was this all for? Actually, wait, where is the way out? Oh no, I'm trapped! Oh wait, it's over here. I couldn't find the way out. And I don't know, I didn't really check anything up here, but I kinda doubt there's gonna be anything of note up here. Yeah, we don't need tongs, we don't need rope, we don't need any of this stuff. Why are you climbing on top of... The characters, when they go to loot things, they like climb on top of everything and anything, and it's like, why are you like this, character? Why do you have to be so extra? Can't you just walk over to the crate and loot it? Do you have to also stand on top of it to be able to loot it? Honestly, that just sounds counterproductive. How are you going to open the lid when you're standing on top of the lid? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we don't need to be in the alchemy and potion shop. We really don't. We need to find... Who is it? Geralt? What was his name? We need to find Geraldus. We need to find Geraldus. Who the hell is Geraldus? There's no one in this place called... Okay, Somi, do you have anything to add to this?
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Disney says, I will only spell quaffing like this now. Trademarked by Matt is back is back. David says, shoulda tried to get some royalties. Think this is really gonna take off. Oh, man. Taryn, help me.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Damn, you're dragging in Enthal, whatever his name... Menthal? His name is Menthal? I don't know. There is nobody here. Jaheira, fuck, why?
Speak.
No, you.
Ask it.
Ah! Why does she have nothing to say? Okay, quest. Okay. I'm gonna look up where the fuck here. Where the I'm literally typing this exactly word for word as I'm saying it. Where the fucky duck is Geraldus in BG3. It said, "Do you mean where the funky duck is Geraldus?" No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. All right, I'll take out the extra words because Google doesn't like them. He can be found in the Danthalon's Dancing Axe in Worms Crossing. No, he cannot. Lies. I'm kind of stuck in Jaheira's High Harp request. The quest log says to talk to Geraldus, but there's no marker on the map for his location. It also says I met the Harpers at Danthalon's Dancing Axe, and it turned out to be doppelgangers, but I'm pretty sure this never happened. Thank you! It never happened in my game either. What the hell is up with this? Dude, so many dumb bugs in this game. How the hell did they win Game of the Year when it feels like Act 3 is just not even actually finished most of the time? I did fight some doppelgangers, but in a completely different location. Same, me too. Some searching indicates that this may be one of the bugged Act 3 quests. Others have been having the same problem. Has anyone been able to resolve this? Go to the guild hall, talk to Nine Fingers, then Tut. I had Jaheira in my party, never found Geraldus, but it says complete now. I just did the same, hope they patch this later. This was, by the way, 5 months ago when this Reddit post was made. So no, in 5 months' time, they have not fixed this quest. I guess we're going to the guild hall then. What's the best way to get there? Probably Basilisk's Gate. Either that or, let's go to Lower City Central Wall. That might be a bit closer. I have mouths to feed. I gotta get those royalties, says Matt. And David says, nobody played past Act 1. Easy. Honestly, can we just have real talk for, 20 seconds, though? Really? I love this game. Half of my brain says that it deserves Game of the Year. Half of my brain says that because it's so buggy and so, blatantly unfinished in Acts 2 and Acts 3, I feel like this game should have been excluded from Game of the Year. I feel like if your game is this buggy and this unfinished, it needs to have a fully released product with very minimal bugs to be considered for that title, in my opinion. Tears of the Kingdom fits that bill. Is it necessarily a better game, in my opinion? Not necessarily, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, it doesn't seem fair that this game was able to win that, acclaimed award when it's not even done. I don't know. Does that make anybody else as irrationally mad as it makes me? Because it kind of makes me pretty mad. I'm like, I love this game. I want it to be the best that it can be, but there are so many glaring issues that just have not been addressed, and the game has been in full release, quote unquote, for 6 months now. How is this full release when this quest isn't even working properly? I've had so many issues with people's faces stretching off the screen. I've had so many different quests that, similarly to the one that we're on now, are broken, or they're incorrect, or a marker is not in the right place, or this or that. Act 1 was almost flawless. Act 1 is so pristine and so buckled down and really just polished. And then you get to Act 2, and it starts becoming less polished, and then you get into Act 3, and it's all bets are off. It's wow, this still feels like it's in beta sometimes. My opinion, I know that's a strong opinion, but I don't know. Some days I feel oh yeah, this game is definitely Game of the Year material, it should have won. And then there's other days where I sit there and I question that a little bit. I'm should it have won though? I don't know. I'm in the Gauntlet of Shar, says Disney. Are you loving the Gauntlet of Shar? I really liked that part of the game. Honestly, Act 2 was a little bit buggy, but it wasn't buggy enough for me to be super mad about it. And Act 3 is still enjoyable, but I do find myself getting pretty genuinely upset about some of the bugs sometimes. If y'all wonder why I've been missing blame math homework, oh, that's the poop. That's the poop. Alright, we need to go to... the guild hall, but where the hell is it? I think it's this way. I thought it was this way. Whoa, what's going on here? Wait, what is going on here? Hold on. Who are these people? Are they putting on a show of magic or something?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Oh yeah, because they don't take spell slots. All right, well she's not at... I thought maybe that was going to be something special. Turns out you're not special at all, actually. All right, I think... I don't know. I'm lost. This city is so big. It is a big city. Okay, we don't want to go down... No, that's not where we want to go. Hold on. No. Camera! Camera, work with me. Go back this way?
You got anything I can use to bring him back?
I don't know, though. This is not looking... This is not looking right either, though.
Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his
Wait.
toy soldiers
Actually, yes, it is, though. Isn't it?
Not gone that far.
I'm trying to find the guild hall. I'm trying to find it. And it's gonna have to be in a part of the map that we've already uncovered. Wasn't there like a teleport to the guild hall? Undercity Ruins? What is the Undercity Ruins one? Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that's near the scary, yeah, the ball place. Yeah, we don't want to be here either, though. We could maybe technically get to the guild hall from here, but I don't think... This is not really where I want to be. Maybe if I go from Basilisk Gate, I could find my way better. Disney says she likes math and let her do it. Dang. Disney's like, oh, look at me, I'm a smarty pants. I like to do math. Or if she's British, she would say, maths. Plural for some reason. I don't know.
Don't tell our writers that.
I'm sure that could spark, like, World War III, that debate. Like, is it math or is it maths? Because the British say maths, like, with an S at the end of it. I think maybe even... David, do you guys say maths in Canada? Because the British say maths, and we in the United States just say math. Like, math class. I don't know. It's not this way, is it? No, it's not that way, but I think I am going the right way now. I don't know, this is starting to look a little more familiar. Oh, maybe it is down in, like, the slummy area. Oh yeah, it's down here, I think.
The city is full of criminals.
Oh yeah, because it's past this house, where that dead body was, and then, like, Orin killed more people in the basement. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. Okay, so this is the entrance to the guild hall. Matt says, if you saw my teacher. I've never seen her not grumpy entering the classroom. Well, you would be grumpy too if you had to teach math all day, Matt. Did you ever think about that? Also, Matt, did you ever think about how close your name is to math? Your math is back, is back, is back. And it will never leave, because math is here to stay forever. Math is eternal. Alright, I think now that we have Jaheira, maybe some new stuff will happen with, what's-her-face? Oh no, she's in this room. Who's Lady Quincy? I don't know. Whatever, we're here to talk to Nine Fingers.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother.
Grandmother!
When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Wait, is this actually her granddaughter?
Case in point.
Wait.
I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Well, you already know I'm a friend of Jaheira's. A passerby. I heard you serve good food down here. Wait. She's acting like we haven't met her before. Why? Is this on purpose, or is this another example of Act 3 is not very polished? Just exploring the sewer life, let Jaheira do the talking. Well, you already know I'm a friend of Jaheira's. I don't know, this answer, though, kind of indicates that she... What is going on? Because I'm curious of why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. Whatever, let's just say number 1.
How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak.
What?
Or parts of him, at least.
Oh no.
I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
The Stone Lord? The new gang boss your people are so afraid of? What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. Or it makes sense, Jaheira. We know the cult can be persuasive. The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle.
Oh?
Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me. You really think that will stop her? We can handle this, trust us, prepared to attack. She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done.
What?
The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
So she's not gonna help us, and she kind of feels like we should stay out of it. Search the guild hall for a lead? Nine Fingers revealed that Minsk is none other than the Stone Lord? Oh, I must have not understood that. Okay, that, I guess that makes sense. A rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She's laid a trap to deal... See, I don't think it's actually Minsk. It's a doppelganger. It's gotta be. Because we read in the know, and that's why I think Jaheira is also a doppelganger. I don't know. We'll need to search the guild hall for clues. So we have to... So what, are we... Like, do you want to, like, tell me any more than that, game? Jaheira, do you have any leads?
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing
So
but
maybe we
the
should
Stone
find
Lord
somebody
to
who's
talk
like kind of
about.
drunk. Maybe we should find somebody who's like kind of drunk, and there's like, I mean, literally, there's a bar right here. I mean, we could try to talk to the bartender, but that's not gonna work, I'm sure.
What are you having?
What, any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that.
Now, what can I get you?
Nothing, I guess. Okay, what about these people? Floridor?
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Matt says, what happened to chat? It's dead on the floor. This is what happens in chat a lot, Matt. You're not really around a whole lot, and that's partly why it's dead, is because people come around for like 10 minutes and then they leave. But I'm kind of used to this, actually. That's a sad but true reality. This is what live chat is like a lot of the time. I don't know. Disney does a really good job of keeping live chat alive, but she's busy right now. She says, I'm at the store, so I'm only half listening. We're getting fish sticks for dinner. That sounds okay. I like fish sticks well enough. I like a good fish stick. It definitely is not my, like, first go-to thing for food, but I've had... You know what I really like is fish and chips, which is basically like fancy fish chips. Fish sticks.
Crews. There's a bloody army coming.
Okay, so nobody at the bar is gonna help us. Nobody at the bar is gonna help us. Oh, Carnelia Van Thumper. We've heard this name before. At least the Van Thamper part? I don't know.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Oh, you're part of the Parliament, eh? So they've even got government people down here being all shifty. Elliot and... Oh, we could ask Uktar, maybe. I don't think he'll help us, though.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
What's going on with your neck,
Is that what
sir?
Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business. You seem a little sensitive. Let's say number 1.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those
Wait,
vaults.
I have keys to the
Provided said
counting
vaults
house
are
already, don't
not
I?
emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house.
Huh?
I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Give him Cazador's key. Oh my god, see, I knew I had one of them. But what if I want Cazador's, like, loot for myself? Here, this is one of those weird things that I'm like, I kind of feel like I can... Here, like, should I give Uktar Cazador's key? It's like, what if Cazador has some, like, real cool stuff in his vault and I want it for myself? Uktar offers a ransom to players who bring him vault keys for the counting house, but only if the contents of the corresponding vault remain untouched. For each one the player delivers to Uktar, he responds with a unique comment corresponding to the previous owner of the key. This comment is the same whether or not the player looted the vault themselves. So you can apparently give him Cazador's key, Gortosh's key. Like, there's literally like 9 names here. You can even give him Nine Fingers' key. I want to know if I should be giving them to him, though. Or I gave Uktar a few counting house keys I had, but received nothing in return. Do you have to give him every counting key in the game, or is this a bug? I have delivered all 9 keys to Uktar. Nothing happens. Giving him keys just gives you a comment. Exception is Ninefinger's key that triggers an additional response, something like, here's a compensation, and an animation of Uktar giving something to you, but nothing is actually given. I mean, to be fair, this was 6 months ago, so maybe this is different now. Okay, it says update. Wait, update. It seems that after recent updates, Uktar now rewards you, and it's absolutely lame in my opinion. And basically, he just gives you gold. He gives you about 300 gold per key that you give him for 9 keys for a total of apparently exactly 2,886 gold. I have requested at camp after selling the keys to see if there's something else, found nothing new. The quest is now unbugged and kind of unrewarding. So basically, I don't want to give him any of my keys. I don't think I really want to give him my keys. I have no keys to sell right now. Because, like...
Until you do, then.
What if there's something in the actual vault that I would prefer to have for myself? No? Jaheira, do you have anything else to say about this counting house thing?
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid.
Oh, goody.
Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
David says, wandered off to acquire stuffed crust pizza and came back to this amazing mask. Disney says, this mask is certainly better than those scary masks from Ethel's creepy lair. You mean the one that I, like, put on, not realizing that because she was still alive in this save file that it would take over Vince, and then Vince had to be killed and then brought back to life? That mask? And shrimp is pretty much the only seafood I eat. I wouldn't exactly call fish sticks real fish. Well, that's... Agree. Matt says I might go get a snack, and David says, think if chicken strips count as chicken, fish sticks count as fish. I mean, that's... Yeah, honestly, you've got a point there. Alright, so there must be something in the vaults that the Great Chosen are after, all the more reason to get there swiftly. So do you believe he's working for the cult? What do you know of the Stone Lord? Are you sure we shouldn't just let the guild take care of this? Or that's what we'll do then? But I wanted to discuss something else. So do you believe he's working for the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well... a bad joke, perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
I wonder if this is from, like, the previous games. Also, so wait, is Jaheira like a... She's like an elf, and does this mean she's like... She said centuries. Is she like... How old is Jaheira? Is Jaheira like 500 years old or something crazy like that? David says salmon is also delight. One of my favorite things in the entire world is salmon nigiri. Literally, hands down, like one of my favorite foods to eat. I think it's so fresh and light and beautiful to eat, and I love dipping it in like a really good soy sauce. So good. Matt says, yes, we love salmon in this household. My body. Your body is the household? Alright, so this guy, this legend, urban myth, so he's some hero of prophecy. Ah, Stone Lord. That's a little on the nose. Oh, I understand. So he could have been stuck that way for a century, or are you sure you want to find him? It sounds like he's cursed. I'm gonna say, Stone Lord. That's a little on the nose.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
And you stared right back without even realizing it was him. You abandoned him for a century. It's understandable you don't want to do it again. You have to admit that's a little funny. Don't worry, we'll save him. It might not even take 100 years this time. That's cute. Let's say that one.
I hope you find yourself amusing, at least. Come then,
I do
to
find
the counting house.
that amusing.
Assuming Minsk has not since tripped and fallen into a demi-plane, or some such.
So they're calling him the Stone Lord because he was a statue for a long time because he was petrified. She could have just used an oil of like, look, I've got one in my inventory. Right here, basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back into its organic form. That's all it would have taken. Alright, so where is this counting house? Holy, what is this? Yay, why is my Yay magic shop marker like... Oh, probably because it's upstairs. Alright, we need to go to, like, I don't know, Lower City Central Wall again, maybe? Alright, let's go to this counting house. Alright, where is the counting house? Oh, right here. And apparently aid the underdo- Oh yeah, find the Stone Lord at the counting house. So we need to go over there. Oh god, but we're gonna have to like pass through some other quests first. Let's just try to not trigger them. We're really trying to stay focused today on the task at hand and not get super distracted by every little thing. That being said, how the hell do I get over there? I think I need to actually... Do we need to go, like, through the park? Like, do we need to go this way, maybe? Maybe we need to go this way. Probably this way and then down? Yeah, this looks like it could be the right way. The chat will always pick up when food gets brought up. I could say some mean things about y'all, but I mean, it's true. It's true. We're all foodies at heart here. Foodie is a better word than what I was thinking of calling live chat, actually, but yeah, we'll say foodie. You're all foodies. Okay, I think I am still going in the correct direction. Honest vendor? If you have to name it honest vendor, then it's probably not an honest vendor. Probably not actually that. Am I still going in the... Yeah, I'm still going the right way. There's so much here that we haven't really gotten to explore. Oh, I passed by this a moment ago when we were looking for the guild hall. I kind of, honestly, yeah, this looks like, I guess, maybe an important building. The counting house. Alright, let's see how we're gonna get our way in. Oh god, earthquake. Earthquake! Oh no, it's mindquake from the brain. Brain is angry. Do all have a bread called French bread in English, or does it have another name? Yeah, French bread exists. Baguette is the Frenchest bread I can think of. Yeah, baguette, French bread, basically same thing. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm completely wrong, but yeah. Baguette, basically, is what you're thinking of. I don't know. Do I just walk in? Oh, I just walk in. Cool. I mean, I guess it's a bank, you know, I'm allowed to be here, right? I'm not allowed to be back there, but don't you know I'm gonna find my way in. I'm gonna find my way in. How do I find my way in? I mean, clearly I've got to go through this gate somehow without arousing suspicion. Or just arousing anyone in general. Because, like, we don't need that kind of sauciness right now. We're just here to, like, get money and steal stuff, I guess. I don't know. Why is there... Oh, there's an upstairs? Double doors? Do I want to go in there? Oh god, even if I go in there, there's going to be guards and they're going to be like, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Am I going to end up having to kill everybody in the counting house? I don't want to have to kill everybody in here. Can we do this? Can we do this, like, without murdering everybody this time? Because we murdered everybody. We murdered everybody in the printing house. And granted, they kind of deserved it, but I would have liked to resolve that a different way. Do I need to talk to anybody in line? Brivolant, Lega Real, Mevelinora. God, I swear they just like, they must have a name randomizer. They must have a name randomizer, honestly, because some of these names, I don't know. What if I ask politely?
Captain needs to see your pass.
What pass? I don't have a pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I don't have a vault pass. I don't have a vault pass.
Mead honey. Counter.
Mead honey count. Okay, so I need to talk to Mead honey. Oh, this guy, head clerk Mead honey.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I'm sure.
I assure you, he does not.
Yeah.
You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. A lord of Rashomon, and we are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table soon. So do we want to deceive, perceive, or intimidate? I think we could, or not perceive, persuade. I think we should persuade. Yeah, we're gonna cast all the things, actually. 42 hot dog.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay, I feel like we're in Gringotts. You know what I mean? I feel like we are in Gringotts right now.
Vault pass.
Okay, I have it. Here it is. I hear another group descendant. Okay, no, just give her the pass. Give her the pass.
Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike.
Wow.
Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Okay. But I have keys to other vaults, or at least one of them, actually. But I'm pretty sure we looted, like, 2 of them. I'm pretty sure I looted, like, vault number 1 key and vault number 2. Oh god, look at all the goodies! Private stash? It's a private stash! Should I steal while we're in here, or should I be a good boy? Maybe I should be a good boy, I don't know. Also, what is this buff on me? Oh, voice of the circle, okay. Cash guard, artillerist Smathers. Door. Okay, but that door is red. Do they not want me going down there? Should I talk to Smathers?
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Why do I keep getting called a sayer? What is a sayer? Shipments registry? A neatly kept ledger recording all shipments leaving for the docks. Entries record goods of all sorts bound for ships that carry them with the length of the Sword Coast. Carry them the length of the Sword Coast and even further afield. Some logs carry specific notes such as handle with care, delicate cargo, keep dry, and remember to feed daily. So they're shipping animals and stuff too. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I'm being so well behaved.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Oh, okay. Alright, here you are.
Looks in order.
Yeah, blessed day to me. Oh, whoa, whoa!
Maybe I will.
Whoa. Traps and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I should be disarming any of them, though, especially not within eyeshot of the people. Oh my god. Big vault door, huh? Wow. The Counting House vaults. Vault visitor log.
Seems simple enough.
This log records a list of recent visits to the Counting House vaults. Bloris Mead Honey, Bank Pass Gold Coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's Book of Dwarven Dates. Reason for visit, delivery of large chests to the high security vaults. Cynthia Baunprof. Pocket registry, stonework tools, metalwork tools. Reason for visit, critical fix of water leak in the high security vaults access. Water leak, maybe this is like telling me some secret way I can take through the place. I don't know. Danger of flooding the chamber. Note, Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Rakath Glitterbeard. Pocket registry not declared. Reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sayer Glitterbeard. Sayer? That's what we've been... Like, two people have called me this today, I'm pretty sure. Has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. Maybe Sayer is just like an old-timey word for sir. Maybe it's just an old-timey word for sir. I don't know. Oh wow, this really does feel like Gringotts. This really does feel like Gringotts. Customer notice.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Entering where? What do these doors go to? Opens door and enters anyway.
Be wary.
Oh shit.
This place is trapped.
Trapped indeed it is. Wait, how do I get past this then? Do I not get past this? Okay, so let me go into my keychain. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, I was trying to... Hold on. I was trying to type. Did that not work? Oh. Okay, well, let's go by latest. So, okay, so we have Counting House safe number 1 key. Okay, doesn't Astarion have one? Maybe it's in Astarion's sack. Oh, yeah, so we have the number 3 key and the number 1 key. So where's vault number 1 and 3? That's vault number 6. Oh, this is vault number 1. Wait, so, like, can't I just jump over this? Like, what's really stopping me from just doing this? Oh, except Astarion... Well, okay, first of all, Astarion, you could have done that a bit more gracefully. Second of all...
will ever believe this.
Actually, Astarion, you know what? Maybe you should go. Can you poof? He sure can. He sure can poof. Okay, Vince, you need to pass him your key. Normally it uses them, but it's not helping me right now. All right, can you send to Astarion?
Already feeling better.
No, don't talk to us. Okay, go back to Astarion. Hello. Thank you. Locked? Well, then use the wait, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? What does this button do also? Vault number 1. Counting House safe number 1 key. Why is this not working? I literally wasted Misty Step to get in here. Do I have to press these buttons? Here. Vault no 1 key not working. BG3. So this is not a glitch. I have key number 2 and key number 1. Key number 1 worked in the trapped vault, but key number 2 didn't. So what I did for 1 through 8 is use Astarion's Misty Step and short rested twice to get into the ones that have no doors and lockpicked them, still doing the quest. Use Counting House keys or give them to. I figured it out, it's not a bug. There are safes in the previous load zone. Just before the keypad, there's a room in the hall with safes behind fancy metal barred doors. Misty Step and get to the corresponding safe. If not there, the room across the way with the rune on the floor. Wait, what? 2 buttons take shots from arrows to disarm. Wait, you can shoot these buttons?
Let's move.
You can shoot the buttons?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. And one of these days... I don't know why I'm singing that song of all songs, but... Did that work? They remain lit up but do not teleport anymore? Oh, so now I can just do this? Oh, shoot! Okay. But this... Why is this key not working? I mean, I know Astarion has it now, but like... Normally when you have a key to something and another character has it, they just pass the key. And Astarion can't even use it. Alright, well what about number 3? Because we have...
Oh dear.
Oh, shoot.
Someone's left a trap.
Oh, that one didn't. Why is this not working?
Time to rest. At the ready.
Sorry, I don't mean to be so complainy, but why is this game broken?
This does.
Unless this is not what these keys are for. And also they're talking about how you can apparently lockpick stuff, but why? Why would I lockpick this when I literally have the key? I have the key, but it won't open to Cazador's vault, says this person. Alright, we're just gonna lockpick our way in, but some of these... Oh, well, not with Vince, though. Not with Vince. But some of these are not lockpickable, I don't think.
Let's crack it open.
This place is certainly better than the Toll House. Like in the Toll House in Act 2. True. I mean, you would think that the big bank in Baldur's Gate would have, like, stuff. So this is... You're telling me this is Cazador's vault? And he's just got, like, a bunch of, like, whiskey and stuff? I mean, this is boring. That's literally... You're telling me in Cazador's vault there's nothing but just, like, some wine?
Step quick.
I don't know. Alright, let's just... I don't know. We're gonna lockpick some stuff then, I guess. I feel... This is another one of those things where... I'm sorry, I know I'm complaining about this a lot today, but I feel like... Well, okay, there's actually something in this vault. I was gonna say, I feel like this is just kind of incomplete. Like, they should have put cool things down here. And I don't know, I'm still kind of... Like... I'm underwhelmed with what I just looted out of that vault. Maybe you can't lockpick these when the trap is still activated. Maybe that's why it said lockpick impossible before, I don't know. But we are gonna clear this place out. I'm hoping... Oh my god, there are some good things here, for sure. I mean, there's definitely money to be had. But I tend to like loot of the magical variety. Preferably loot that I can put on my body and benefit from. Some might call that gear. Oh god, there's 1 gold and a scroll of... Wow, a scroll of Revivify. We haven't seen scrolls of Revivify in a while. Sure, I'll take that stuff, I guess. I kind of can't believe that it's just letting me... Why are there no guards down here? There's, like, nobody down here to guard all of this? Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm saying uh-oh like I don't have a million thieving tools, though. Ooh, what is all this stuff? 1 gold. Oh, 490... Wait, how much gold is this, then? That is... Oh, Jesus! Does that say... Whoa, that's a ton of gold. See, I thought that was 1 gold on the ground, but it was 1,200 gold. Why did that only show as, like, 1, like, tiny little coin? Seems a little weird. Alright, we've got 1 more in this room. What is behind vault number 2? Ooh, a traveler's chest. Oh, dear God, look at all of that. Gale. Whose vault must this be? I wonder if this is a wizard's vault. It would make sense. When you see me not loot stuff like this, by the way, I just don't think something that's, like, worth 45 is really, like, that good, you know? Wow, so there were a lot of, like, pretty good scrolls in there, admittedly. I don't know. We cleared that place out.
Still breathing.
Alright, let's group back up. Starry, and I suppose I'm going to be just going through here as you.
How about this?
So does that mean there are vaults on the other side? Oh, what is this room? I don't know. This looks weirdly trapped, maybe.
A crooked touch.
This one only takes 10 to pick lock. Uh-oh. For a second, I heard a click that sounded far away and echoey, so I thought maybe like a guard had come downstairs or something. Customer notice.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Huh. Oh. Oh! These keys that we have are for safes, not vaults. Oh, shoot. That's what the issue is. So that's why the keys weren't working. So actually, I do think Astarion needs to Misty Step back there. That's fine. We could do a short rest. Alright, Astarion. Yeah. So he should just be able to open this. Yep. Okay. That makes a little... I guess that makes sense. It did say safe key and not vault key, but I mean, to be fair, how am I supposed to know, like, the difference of... Like, you know what I mean? How am I supposed to know? Alright, we're getting lots of money. Like, how much money does this... Oh my god, Astarion has 8,000 gold on him now. I wonder if they're gonna, like... We're gonna leave this place and they're gonna be like, somebody has robbed the bank! It must have been them! And then we're gonna get in trouble. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just kill everybody. I don't know. Maybe I am the bad guy. Sure. What is a triumphal helm? What does this look like? No, Astarion, not your camp. No, not. Dang it. Not your camp clothes. Thank you. I want to look at the helmet. Oh my god. Wow, look at that helmet. That is a cool looking helmet. Admittedly, that is really cool. Like, I'm not gonna have Astarion wear it. Like, you know, but it's cool looking. It is cool looking. We're gonna send it to camp, maybe, alongside these weapons so that I can sell them later. And that way Astarion doesn't have to carry them around. So safe number 3, I don't need to pick lock. Wait. Okay, who has the safe number 3 key? Does Vince still have it? I think Vince still has it. Vince, can you send that to Astarion? Oh. Wait, where is it? What? Did I use it? I don't remember using it.
Trust no one.
Disney says, when do you ever loot stuff out of sight and actually... When do you ever loot stuff out of sight and actually get in trouble? I actually closed the door, killed people, and slaughtered... Oh, sauntered back out like nothing happened. No one reacted. True. I mean, it is fairly easy to get away with murder.
Should be easy.
It is fairly easy to get away with murder in this game, admittedly, but there have been some times when I've pick-locked things and people have, like, not been in eyeshot of it and still somehow knew. Oh, there's another potion of universal resistance in here. Also, there's this pouch. Can I right-click loot it? Ugh, apparently I can't. Alright, then I'll do it this way. A night orchid. Wood bark, some gold. And then we've got some more elixirs. Which I don't... I mean, elixir bloodlust, yes, that's a good one. Also, this skeleton in here, is this lootable? Oh, this is Cazador's, isn't it? This was safe number 3. So I think this is actually Cazador's. Empty condensers and alembics? I don't know. Can this, like, not be in the way? I feel like this is in the way of other stuff. Is there stuff behind there? Can't be added into inventory. Alright, whatever. Guess I'm done on this side. Oh god, there's another one here. Oh god, I'm not gonna have enough Misty Steps! Is there not a way that... Doesn't Gale have like a...
Excellent choice.
Can't he turn somebody into like a gaseous cloud or something like that? Isn't that something you can do, Gale? Didn't I teach you that spell? What is it? Where is it? He could also... Couldn't he use like Arcane Gate? Could use Arcane Gate. We could get in that way. But no, I could have sworn... Gaseous form. Okay, I'm going to teach him this. And then he's going to unlearn... Probably Dethrone. And then... Is this it? Yeah, gaseous form. Can you use this on somebody else? Oh, on yourself or an ally. Yourself or an ally. Okay, so can you hit Astarion with this from here? Honestly, I can't tell. Doesn't... Oh, shoot, it doesn't look like he can. Astarion, what if you, like, walk over here? Gale, can you hit him now? Like, you can use this through the bars, no?
With ease.
Aha! Okay, Astarion is a cloud of smoke. Astarion... Does this work? Yeah! That actually works. How long does this last for? Wait, forever? Until long rest. So Astarion can just walk around as like a gaseous cloud. Can I? Oh, I can't pick lock though. Oh shoot, I can't pick lock as the gaseous cloud. Alright, well, exit the form then. Alright, can you pick lock now? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. When you're a cloud, you don't really have hands, so... You know, can't really pick lock without hands. And oh my god, 2 natural 20s in a row. Granted, we had advantage on both of them, but still. What the hell? There's nothing in this one! I turned into a cloud for this? Alright, what about... I really want to try to avoid using... like...
Oh, I have the
short
magic
rest
touch.
again, if I can avoid it. This only takes a level 3 spell slot, which Gale has a few of, so I'm okay with doing it this way, I think. Alright, Astarion is now a cloud again. He's gonna have to do this like this time and then once more. Alright, go over there. Stop being a cloud. And then lockpick.
Simple.
Hopefully there's something in this one. There is! Gilded chest. 537 gold. Man, they're really tossing gold at us. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We are in a bank.
At the ready.
We are absolutely in a bank.
Onward.
Alright, Gale, one more time. Can you get him from there, though? Oh, he really has to be, like, right up against the fence, huh? Or the gate. Alright, that's fine.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Are you calling Astarion wicked? He's a cloud. How can he be wicked? No,
Careful.
Cloud, there we go. Alright. Okay, unlock this one.
Easy.
I love how we came down here to, like, help / stop Minsk, and I'm just like, let's loot everything. And do, like, literally anything except for the thing that we came down here to actually do. Okay, you can send these to Vince, and then I'll let you loot those. And then there's another backpack on the other side. Sure, send to Vince. You can actually take that. You can send that to camp. We don't really need a disguise kit, I don't think. Alright, we've got this vault and then one more. This is like a dream for Astarion. It's like literally what he was made to do. I'm sorry, Angelic Scion outfit. Does this make him look like a Deva? Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh my god. Hello? Hello, though. I mean, Astarion did say he wanted to be a new man. To be a new man, you must have a new outfit, right, Astarion? I think Astarion should have a new outfit. What do y'all think? Okay, but maybe, no, he needs to lose the shoes, though, or we need to find him, like, a good pair of sandals. I'm actually surprised these have the sandal straps, but not the sandals themselves. There were sandals in there, though, weren't there? Oh, yeah, celestial sandals. Okay, can you equip them? Oh, yeah, that's exactly it. Damn. Okay, so to be fair, this is not even the outfit that like, the outfit that I said I was looking for in Act 3 is not this one. But this is maybe better, actually. This is maybe better. Oh my god, you can really look. There's a cheek visible there. Hold on. Oh, why can't I can't it'll let me zoom in, but I can't move him up and down. I want to move Astarion up and down. Justin is here and says, looks good. And Disney says, what an outfit. I mean, obviously we will dye it a different color. You know what, I'm gonna let us start. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous, but I'm gonna let him walk around in this. Genuinely, new man, new outfit. Maybe we'll, like, dye it a blood red or something. I don't know. You know, so that he still has, like, some tie to, like, being a vampire. But vampires are hot. That's, like, kind of their point. They're supposed to use their seductive looks and their, like, mild hypnotism to, like, lure in victims, you know? Wow. Oh my god, look at all these ingots! We're rich! We really are rich, though. I mean, that is not an No, don't lock... Wait. Friends? Can he... Oh, okay. I thought he was locked in there forever. He wasn't, though. Robbing the bank, looking hot. He can get away with anything. Oh, you just reminded me. Wait, there was more in this chest that I didn't loot. This crate. I think we've already had one of these, but I'll send it to camp anyway. Same with this one. Oh, I know exactly what that one is. You know, I'll just send all the clothes to camp. Maybe we'll give Astarion a hat, but honestly, I don't think he needs one. You know what he does need, though? He needs to get out of here, and I would like to not have to use a short rest to do it, but Gale, how many level 3 spell slots do you even... Oh, he has none of them. Well, you know what? Now he does. He has this. Astarion is right here, so cast it one more time. Alright, Astarion, you're free. I think. Wait, no. This. I don't know, is there anything I need Astarion to do while he's a cloud? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think he needs to do anything else as a cloud. Alright, you don't have to be a cloud and... Dear God, that outfit, though. Why do men not get to dress like this anymore? Hello? Modern day society, what the hell is wrong with you? Why did we go from this to, like, what I'm wearing right now? Can you imagine how much better my streams would be if I were wearing this outfit all the time? That... Honestly, I don't have Astarion's body. I could get Astarion. I mean, really, legit. His, like, slenderness, I'm about the same, but he's definitely got, like, that six-pack and lots of definition of the pecs going on. So I would have to do some serious working out to get to this point, but I could get to this point. I could have Astarion's body. I could. If I weren't so fucking lazy. David says, be the change you want to see in fashion, Vinny. Y'all just want to see me in this outfit. Don't even lie. Alright, what else do we need to do in this bank? Oh yeah, save the world, or something. Astarion is gonna save the world looking super hot. Honestly, I'm low-key kind of wondering if maybe Vint should have it, but you know what I like about it on Astarion? It shows off his, like, scar. So in a way, he still has that sort of vampire history going on, but with, like, you know, new look sort of vibe. I don't know. Alright, what is this?
Better not be cursed.
What is this plaque?
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Oh no, I need a code to get in here. Oh god, and there's even little things on the floor. Yeah, there's little things on the floor. Is there not? Oh, wait, can Astarion just... Oh, wait, are you serious? Astarion can just lockpick? Also, what is the... Okay, let's read the cleaning staff notice. Because maybe this will give me a hint. For the direct notice of cleaning staff. No more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lighting mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Wait, can you... Oh, lightning mishaps. Wait, can I... Do I have a way to conjure water? Can Gale do that? Is that a Gale can do this thing? Well. I'm just curious what would happen if I shot water at the floor. If I got the floor all wet, like what would happen? Conjure, isn't there something like conjure water or something like that? I know that we've got a staff that would let us do it, but then I would have to leave and come back and like, I think I would rather just pick lock the damn vault. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. But truth be told, it sounds like I could maybe... Oh god, wait, all of these are lootable? Oh no, they're all lootable. Detailed ledger? Oh no, I don't want to do reading. I don't want to read things. Counting house vault rules? Okay, maybe I'll read this. We should know the rules of the counting house while we're here, guys. It's only the respectable thing to do. Counting house vaults, customer rules. Do not approach any vault but your own. Scout's honor. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locks, stores, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Devices powered by It's almost... It feels like the game is like, hey, you can make the door malfunction. Oh yeah, with light... Oh, why did that just light up? Huh. I mean, on one hand, I'm like, let's do the puzzle. On the other hand, I'm like, but we have Astarion. And literally, like, what has the man not been able to pick lock yet? Oh, that turned blue. Does that mean that the first one is this little symbol? Okay, it doesn't matter. Astarion, let's just... We're gonna solve this the best way that we know how. I'm sorry. 99? So what? I could still, you know what? I could still technically do this with the, if I got a 20, I could still get in here, no? I just need to roll 120. There's a, I think, what is it, a 10% chance? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go through a bazillion tools until I get it. I don't know. In theory, I should only have to use 10 of these things. Because otherwise, I gotta solve this puzzle. And I don't know if I want to solve the puzzle, Pat. I would like to not solve the puzzle, Pat. I would like to not buy a vowel. Or a consonant. Well, you don't buy consonants, you say them. You say the consonants and you buy the vowels. Why do you have to buy the vowels? Oh, I got it! Critical success. See? You just gotta use your brain. Like, who cares about the puzzle when you can just critically succeed your way in? Autosave, thank you very much. Should have saved first, could have had infinite tries. Well, you make a good point, but I felt like 35 of those was probably good enough, you know? It's like probably good enough.
Interesting.
And I'm okay with just being good enough. Also, Jaheira, even though you're not Shadowheart, you still need to follow the rules. And Gale, you're not my second in command. Astarion is. Astarion should be there.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing.
Oh, it's Glitterbeard. We've heard of this guy.
One made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them
Lad?
fool you. Elminster
She's
the
not a lad.
Archmage. Drist the Drow exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
I have tons of gold.
See? Now.
Does this answer your question, Justin? Justin says, what is still moving? Oh, it's a... Oh, shoot. Wait, is Minsk gonna... Oh, is Minsk gonna be inside? Is that Minsk? I don't know. I don't know what he looks like. Oh!
There is no gold in here!
Oh, you're fucked.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no
He hates
turnip.
turnips.
Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Wait, Jaheira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen. Let Jaheira reveal herself. Like, to Minsk, right? Not as, like, a doppelganger to me. Because I still am not, I don't know.
You.
Uh-oh, he doesn't seem happy.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes.
Aha.
I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even
She's
less
a
sense than
doppelganger.
usual. Perhaps I can explain.
I bet you. Oh, maybe that's the doppelganger.
Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
Wait.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
Maybe our Jaheira is the real Jaheira. Yeah, because Jaheira can't do that shit.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
I mean, I feel like now that, like, that was definitely the doppelganger Jaheira. So there is a doppelganger Jaheira walking around, but it's not our Jaheira. We may actually have the real one. Which I suppose is good, because it would make me sad if I didn't actually know the real Jaheira this whole time. Justin says, yes, it does answer my question, and the new outfit makes it hard to take Astarion seriously in the cutscenes. Do you think I should change him back? Do you think I should change him back? I mean, it is distracting, isn't it? But, like, in a good way, though. Alright, who is this person? Because they get to attack next. Are they, like, really far away? Who are you? Who's this one? Where is this person at? I don't know. Where's the Reaper at? Death's Head of Balls Malice. Teehee Balls Malice. I don't know. Alright, whatever. We'll just, well, wait, is this person good? Oh, this person is yellow. Are they gonna attack me? They better not attack. Oh, but this guy's also yellow, and he doesn't appear to be a very good guy, but maybe he is a good guy, because, like... Shoot, I don't know. I'm gonna attack people that are in red. How about that? So, like, perhaps for now, I will do a dash. And I will, like... Actually, is there not an easier way to get down? Do I have to go past these people? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start making my way downtown. Oh! Oh, you were stealthed. Lucky reroll attackers die. This is something Jaheira can do, apparently. Whoa, you're taking a lot of damage there, Jaheira. Oh, shoot, we don't have Shadowheart. We don't have Bless. We don't have, like, bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing resistance. We don't have anything without Shadowheart. Oh, no, I've made Shadowheart too good. It's actually noticeable when she's not in my party now. Okay, Astarion, can you help Vince out? He's in a spot of trouble. He's in a spot of trouble. He really needs some help. But you know what we're gonna do? You just looted a bunch of poisons. We should use one. Which one do we want to use? Blinded and poisoned. Paralyzed and poisoned. This one could be good. This one could be good. Although purple worm toxin. You know what? Let's use purple worm toxin. I feel like we need to be extra good during this fight. Also, wait, what did this coat? Oh, it coated his ranged weapons, which honestly is fine. All right, go ahead and use them. Sure. Nice. Okay, end turn. And now 10 million enemies get to attack, and I have to watch them. Okay, so the bad guy is attacking the yellow guy. So I think we just want to focus on the guys in red. David says, I feel like Minsk is Baldur's Gate 3 Kratos. Oh my god, you're right. He does kind of look like Kratos, doesn't he? I see it. I do see it, David. Oh, you just went invisible? Annoying. I don't like these ballist sphere. Oh god, they're gonna kill this guy. Should I heal him? Oh, should I save them? Can Vince save them? Maybe Vince can save them. I feel like maybe saving them would be a good idea. I don't know. Then again, he did try to trick Minsk. If that even is the real Minsk. If that's not the real Minsk, then where is he? Will the real Minsk Shady please stand up? Oh god, stop going invisible! Have I been saying invincible this whole time? Maybe. If the Lich King's steed is named Invincible, then why can I see it? Oh god, insufferable. Insufferable. Hey Disney. The Xbox 360 is so bad that you take one look at it, turn 360 degrees, and walk away. Disney loves that one. That's like one of Disney's favorites, I think. Okay, Gale, why don't you use haste to start us off? David says you can't, you don't have one. Wow. True, I don't actually have one. You are correct. How many bolts should I toss at this guy? How many? 1, 2... So, wait, why is my win... This is not how this works. Why is it not showing me the little... Like, look at how it's, like, going here. Like, normally it's supposed to continue showing this window. And it... Okay, whatever. That's not working properly either, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think 6 should be enough on this guy. And then maybe we'll just toss the other 3 on her. Oh, he took, like, no damage. Oh, probably because he had that stupid thing where he takes, like, 0 damage from the first couple times he gets hit.
But not today.
Oh, shoot. Jaheira, what can you even do, honestly? What abilities do you have? Do you have, like, Misty Step? Oh, God, she has a lot of abilities, actually. She can heal? She can heal. I would love if she could get... I would love if she could get downstairs. Like, but it doesn't look like she has Misty Step or anything. She has haste. I don't know. I guess you can concentrate on haste, sure. Can you jump down there? You technically can. You may become prone doing it though. Okay, you saved it though. All right, and now can you heal? Although, where's that big chunky heal? Where's that one at? God, I hate this because she's like, she has nothing. Oh, she could do a big juicy heal on that guy. But is that overkill? That's probably overkill. Whatever, do it anyway. But yeah, just do it. There we go. Glitterbeard is healed up. Okay, Jahir is proving to be useful. Oh, okay, yellow guy is helping us. We like this. I will find you. Oh, because they're invisible. She's looking around like an idiot. Oh, detecting presence. Did you find it? Did you find him? He should be like right here, honestly. Typically they go invisible and then they don't move. Oh, nice! Glitterbeard did it. I think I'm doing the right thing by saving Glitterbeard and not killing him. Justin says 12. Wait, 12 what? What are you talking about? 12 what? Are you saying I'm 12 years old? Because of my jokes, my childish humor. God, can I have a turn? Am I allowed to do anything in Baldur's Gate 3, or is this just an enemy simulator? Watch enemies do things simulator. I guess you're gonna have to melee, because this enemy is, like, on your nuts. Okay, yep. Wow, nice. Okay. Oh god, where did all the other enemies go? Dude, this invisible thing is you know, if I had Shadowheart, I would be able to use Spirit Guardians and they would be a lot easier to find. Just saying. Can you see them by, like, getting close to them? Like, you know, why don't you hide? Oh, you can't really now. Okay, then use dash and, like, go over here and... You know what? Supreme Sneak. Just use it. Might as well fight fire with fire. At least this keeps the Starians safe. Sort of. Okay, there's one guy over there. Do they just get to always go invisible at the end of their turn? Because honestly, it feels like they do. Yeah, God, that's annoying. Oh, you. Are you gonna go invisible? Yes, you are. Dude, that's so unfair. I hate that. I hate that so much. Why do they get to do it all they don't... There's, like, no limit. Does it not take a spell slot or something? Is it not like a long rest that they have to do to get it back, like every other invisible thing in this game? All of my abilities that give me invisibility require like a short or a long rest. And these guys just get to do it willy-nilly at the end of their turn every turn? Till the end of days? Come on now. Oh, Justin says I was hoping for 12 bolts. 9 is the best I can do, Justin. 9 bolts is the best I can do right now. I don't think you can actually get higher than that. I think level 6 is like the highest spell slot. So I think literally 9 magic missiles is the best you're gonna get. I think, anyway. There could be another item in the game that gives you more, but I kind of doubt it. Sir, you've made a mistake by being visible this day. I'm gonna probably do just like, here, we'll do 1. Like a level 3 or 1, whatever it is. Okay, you're dead. Very nice. Are there any other stupid enemies that are like... No, they're all invisible. Invisible, invisible, invisible. Invisible. So basically fuck me, am I right? Like I don't get to do... Here, I have an idea. Gale. Okay, but you actually have to go somewhere, like, yeah, sure, right there. Okay, Gale, cast... Wait, what do you mean path is unavailable? Okay, cast it, like, right there. That should hit any enemies that are hiding. Oh, shit! That also hit that! Oh, no! Last warning. Okay, they're not mad enough to, like, it's fine. The guard is not gonna maybe attack me? I don't know. Hopefully the guard is not gonna attack me. Is the guard gonna attack me? Who was that I just damaged? Which person up here is that? No, not Chandelier. Cashguard Artillerist Mora. Which one of you is that? It's this one. Okay, she is still technically a yellow border, so I think it's fine. Oh, Jaheira's down there. Oh. Jaheira, this is unfortunate. Hey, do you want to loot the Mimic? Nothing in the Mimic, huh? Alright, I'm gonna skip her turn. I don't even care. I don't want to deal with that. The Artillerist is, well, was missing. Okay, good. That one's dead now. So we've got 3 more cultists to kill. This is a strange battle. Disney says, I literally just ran into this issue in the Gauntlet of Shar. The main enemy in a room kept going invisible and I had no idea what to do. You basically just spam AoE and hope that you hit them. That's basically what you do. Alright, Vince, you can just probably Eldritch Blast this person dead. Sure can. Do you want to do like a big mass healing word? Sure. Very nice, lovely. Sure, use both of those, I guess. I don't know. So there's a cultist over there by that brazier. Candelabra. Oh, I don't know, what is this called? Candelabra. Oh, you're invisible? So you went invisible there. Will this hit you? What? He was literally just there. He was literally just there. Okay, where's this guy at then? Where is the... Is this one in... Oh no, that one's invisible as well. Okay, so they're just both invisible and I can do nothing. Because again, fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Sure, game. I'll just watch you play yourself. It's okay, I don't want to attack the enemies anyway. They smell bad. I'm not mad about this. You're mad about this. Actually, is that guy in danger again? How much damage has he taken? He's taken another 30. Oh, detecting presence. The guards are actually helping us out with this detecting presence thing. They are actually helping. Here, Gale, you need to get a little bit closer, but you can poof over here now. You're using lots of level 2 spell slots to do this. In fact, you have no more left, but you could probably kill this guy with a level 1 magic missile. Alright, that leaves 1 cultist. Also, why are we still getting XP? It's weird because it looks like it's still actually counting the XP that I have, but we can't level up anymore, so there's like no point. Alright, she seems to think that this bad guy is over here somewhere, and I agree with her, because that's... He poofed away like right over here. Oh, she didn't find him though. He's not over there anymore. What am I supposed to do?
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, Vince, you could like, here, without hitting her, you could just toss this. So he's not anywhere in that area. Good to know, I guess. Okay, heal yourself up. And turn. Oh, he's there now. Oh, you jerk. He actually was, oh gods, he actually was smart and moved. Like, he moved when he went invisible. Like, he's not gonna be here anymore. Oh my god, they're getting smarter. They're actually getting smarter than they used to be. Oh, Astarion hit him somehow though. How did that happen? Hey, whatever, I'll take it. Die! Wait. Oh, I thought I saw his health go down to 0 for a second, but it didn't. Alright, you're gonna dash so that you can try to get over here and attack. Can you attack? Ooh, Gale, maybe?
With haste.
Gale, how close can you get? Can you finish this? Finish him. Oh, he can probably. Yep, there we go. Yay, we did it. Cool.
Looking ahead.
Okay, Vince, why don't you use your Song of Rest once,
I'll be picking mimics.
Is Jaheira coming back up?
For a 10-day.
Oh yeah, they're coming back up, but they have to run all the way around. I'll just sip some Dr. Pepper while I wait. Guards the Bane of Santa. Wait, what? What do you mean the Bane of Santa? Did I say like ho 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 or something during the fight? What are you talking about, David? Alright, I'm gonna send that to camp. I'm gonna send that to camp. probably just a bunch of these they all have this same, like, crappy dagger that I don't want. Is it even worth looting? 65? I'm really, really not hurting for money in this game. But I guess I'll loot them anyway. Oh, wait. I didn't loot this person? No, go loot that person. Oh, this person has a letter. Orders from Jay. Who is Jay? Stone Lord Strike Team. Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault. But the guild underestimates us, as usual. And if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather in additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. We've been to the cistern. I bet you that's where we're going. Because when I looked it up before, it was like, yeah, this is part of Jahira and Minsk's quest. Letter from Lady Janeth. We know that name, don't we?
Used to tell me about Minsk or Ratterman.
Glitterbeard, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away, and I've decided I would rather keep it close. I will be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangements made. Yours, etc., Lady Firelia Janeth. Have we met that lady before? I feel like that name sounds super familiar. And oh my god, loading dock chest key? Yo, there's like actually things to loot in this place? Loading dock chest key? What do I need this for? Vault chest key? Loading dock chest key. God, there's like a bunch of them. And nobody seems to have issue with me taking them, so I'll take all these keys. Why can't you reach this, Vince? What do you mean can't reach this? Walk over here and stick your hand in. Is the chair in the way? Why can't he reach this desk? Oh, this is annoying me. Hello, Act 3. Act 3, would you like to join us in the world where there are, like, working video games? That could be something you could do, Act 3. Ugh. Shipment loss notice. This letter is written in a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now, deal with complications later. Should I be talking to the guards? Keepings of the vault. I'm kind of just surprised that they're like letting me be in here. A detailed record of gold in and out of the various vaults, while the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there. The main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate, a 10 days profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. Oh, that's cute.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Are they gonna get mad if I try to loot these high security vaults?
In the bloody festival.
They probably will. Here, Vince,
Still alive, so that's progress.
We haven't done this in a while, Vince. Why don't you... I don't know how far, like, they can't be facing our direction. Like, they can't be looking at that vault while I'm playing this music, but maybe this will work. Okay, Astarion, are you free to work? Are you free to work, Astarion? Alright, lockpick. Oh, nice. A 30, but we got it. Wow, this one gave me XP. Do they normally do that? Oh my god. The Patriarch Black... Should I loot all of these and then look at them later? I don't know. Are any of these rings special? Polished ring... I don't know, whatever. I'll take all of that.
Simple.
Alright. Oh no, he's doing this out in the open. Why are you doing this out in the open? Also, did I just roll a 33 on both of those? Alright. Sneak again. Oh god, somebody's looking our way. We're like barely out of range. Sleight of hand +1 and knock. Okay. There's a lot of gold in that one. And then there's like a ball and like some toys and stuff. Oh god, did I just take... Oh god, they were just talking about how children put like 1 coin in there every now and then. Did I just take... Oh god, I'm probably a bad person. Also, Vince just stopped playing them. Oh, there's vaults all over this place. Oh, there's vaults all over this place. The thing is like, none of these are... Like, here. I'm gonna save, because I just want to try this for, like... science. You know, like, just for science. None of these are red. So I'm wondering if Astarion just picklocks them if people will have issue with it. Like, just picklocks them out in the open, you know? Okay, well if you fail, that's a bad thing. Here, let's add some bonuses, actually. Perfect. Literally perfect. So that one's unlocked. Like, nobody got mad about that. And there's a Mind Flayer specimen, parasite specimen in there. The Astral Prism Heist. Wait, what? Gortosh Private Memoir Notes, number 16. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All 3 of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown Nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Oh yeah, we knew that he sent the Emperor to go take the device. That's absolutely true. To take control. Oh, this is about Mephistopheles' vault. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily Archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhun known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoles into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that ceremorphosis. Have I been saying that word wrong this entire time? Probably. Under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetuate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? He thinks very highly of himself. Transcript of key passage and interrogation of Flovis Noog, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains, and not sheep brains either, so I started poking around. In the Elf Song cellar? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it. A corpse in a city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms. The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Wait, so Stelmane... Isn't Stelmane the one that the Emperor said he, like, had a crush on or something? Or, like, that was his friend, right? Duke Stelmane. So was she an Illithid as well, just like he was? He didn't mention that part, I don't think. What if he turned her into one? I don't know. Also, why am I allowed to lockpick all of these? These are the worst guards ever. These are literally the worst guards.
My wages.
David says, guards, the bane of Santa, because the guards are detecting presents. Oh. Ha ha, David. Ha ha. A father's diary. This is a worn and much-handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks, though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." And then his eyes grew misty and he added, "She was beautiful." Oh, Will was a ladies' man even all the way back then. What a whore. Ravengard Scourger. +2 weapon enchantment, commanding strike. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. And this is a bonus action. So this is a way to turn a bonus action into an attack. Cool. And if you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. I mean, I'll send that to camp. That's cool. God, so much gold in this place, though. Holy moly, we are... I don't even want to... I'm going to wait to look and see how much gold Astarion has until after we're out of here, because I imagine it's probably a lot. And we're getting XP every time we loot one of these, which is just funny. Pearl necklace, pearl necklace, pearl necklace, pearl necklace. Oh yeah, you can dye jewelry in this game. You can dye jewelry, but you cannot dye shields. It's so annoying. Trident of the Waves, the watercolor. On a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. And also you get an ability called... Oh, that's just Disarming Strike. I don't know, this is like cool, I guess. Alright, what about the other side? God, these guards really don't care. They really genuinely do not give 2 shits about the fact that I am just stealing everything in here. They don't care.
What do you think you're...
Oh!
Cool. What bloody difference does it make?
Wait, did I just find his... Oh, is this... Oh, I bet you this is his. I bet you this is his vault. Wait, why is he saying what bloody difference does it make, though? I mean, if this is your stuff, sir, then, I definitely won't take it. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Long Arm of the Gur. You know, I will take that, and I'll give it... Astarion can just have it in his inventory, because, I don't know, he might use that, maybe. There's lots of jewelry in here. I don't really care about the jewelry all that much. It's just more crap that I'll have to sell later on. I don't know. Typically, I sell the gems and I sell the metal bars, because they kind of sell for, like... Usually, I think the gold bars sell for, like, 100 or 200 a piece. It's, like, pretty good. Ooh! Janeth's hat. Advantage on persuasion checks, advantage on deception checks. What? Like dialogue checks? Oh my god, this would be amazing for Vince. I mean, he would have to lose his +2 charisma, but honestly, I'm sort of willing. I'm sort of willing to lose the charisma for that. That's insane. A lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortosh. Oh no, she did it. She did it with Gortosh. A typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms... I'm rubbing my body while I do this to, like, add effect. It was as if the years melted away and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city soirees and cotillions. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janets for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions. Or more. Okay. We're done with that. We never have to speak of that again. I already opened that one? Which one? Oh yeah, I'm going this way, I guess. Alright, this should be the last one in this room, hopefully. I don't know. I mean, I'll open as many vaults as there are. I want all the fat loots, but... open. Open, please. Ooh! Nymph cloak. It's... Oh my god, it's the cloak of BDSM! You learn dominate person with this. Spell Savant Amulet. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Don't think we'll be using that on anybody, but you never know. So we looted everything. I mean, technically I didn't go over to there's probably some more keys that we could loot in these like wooden desks. Which is a little strange that they just keep the keys lying around in these desks. Like, I don't know. And what is the loading dock? Do we need these keys? I mean, we don't need any keys. We have Astarion on our party. We don't need no stinking keys, but sometimes we do. I don't know. And in those times, I would like to have the keys rather than not have them. So let's maybe go as Vince, and maybe with our new... Here, actually, Astarion, send Janeth's hat over to Vince. He's gonna wear that. If this does what I think it does, this is, you need to look at this as like, basically, this is the persuasion and deception version of Astarion's chess piece. So Astarion's chess piece gives him advantage 2 dice rolls on every single thing that he disarms or thieves from or lockpicks or whatever. This would give Vince 2 dice rolls on all of his persuasion and deception checks. I'm assuming in dialogue, so... I mean, I don't know. That seems really broken to me. Oh, there's also... Wait, where's the Reaper? Wait, where's the Reaper at? Oh, over here. I was like, there's apparently a Reaper that I haven't looted. Sure. Send to camp. Okay, I want to talk to Glitterbeard. I want to see what what was going on here.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
I'm the heroic tale you'll tell your children. A touch of gratitude is in order. I mean, we haven't done a bard thing in a while. Let's do that one.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord.
Wait, we just cleared your vaults, though.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
Why does the cult need money?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth.
Speaking of teeth, this guy has a very nice smile. His teeth are so straight and pearly white.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin eater.
I love how he's
Not
like,
for us, you
catch this guy because
understand.
he took a lot of money, but
For
like
the
we literally just
common
cleared out the
Baldur.
entire counting house.
Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken? Say I find the money, what's to stop me from keeping it for myself? Or I just need to find Minsk, I care nothing for coin. I need to find Minsk.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Magical items?
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Okay. So is Glitterbeard like... I don't know. He's not the one that runs this place, right? So, so this vault, this big vault is...
Footprints started in the sewers.
Ah, okay. So the big vault is this one. And it looks like he really did kind of ransack it, although I see a vault on the wall that it looks like maybe he didn't get into. Empty crates. There's like chalice. Silver chalice. More empty crates. Okay. So this high security vault number 9 though.
Tool will do the trick.
This one, why is this so special that it gets to... It's like a vault inside the big vault. Oh, and I didn't want to do this as Vince, although... Wait, I didn't roll a natural 20, though. I didn't roll a natural 20. Okay, Astarion, you need to be the one to do this.
With pleasure.
Oh god, I still failed? Well, luckily we've got 10 billion lockpicks. There we go. Okay. So what is in this vault? Elegant studded leather. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. It gives you advantage on stealth checks. And shield. I'm almost wondering if this would be kind of good for Astarion, but... Because, like, I could get rid of Cat's Grace. Well, no, because that... I mean, if I get rid of Cat's Grace, I lose advantage on all of our... No, I'm never getting rid of Cat's Grace. I think Astarion is just going to forever be capped out at, like, 20 dexterity, and it's fine. I mean, I will still loot that, though. Because, I mean, that's what I do. It's literally what I do. Alright, so... We perceived footsteps in here, and it said they originated from the sewers. So clearly we have to go back to that one area down in the
I grow
sewers.
tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired.
I don't disagree with you. I understand why you're tired. Enough sulking, Harper. Now's not the time to grow soft. Why? We know Minsk is alive. Now we just have to find him. Maybe we should have killed him while we had the opening. Or of course you're tired. You're ancient. But we still have work to do. Will she find this funny? She might find this funny.
Ha!
Yeah. Yeah. I knew she'd find that funny.
Bastard.
Yeah. See, I like her sense of humor.
When I left Minsk to this fate,
I like her sense of humor.
I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened.
You don't know that.
That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelgangers, every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
The cult has other ways of controlling people. Infection, indoctrination. You don't have to explain, Jaheira. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime. Maybe you haven't changed as much as you think, or it doesn't matter, we have to find him. You don't have to explain, Jaheira. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is.
Good.
Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Okay, so we already perceived their footsteps, though. Do I have to actually do anything with these, with like said footsteps? There's mud, I don't know. I'm sure there's nothing actually to be done in this vault. Like, I think I'm done in the vault itself. Disney says, I love Jaheira. That was a wonderful joke. I just love her sense of humor and her spirit that she has. I think that if Jaheira were introduced in Act 1, I might have actually considered her in the party over Shadowheart, for sure. Like actually. But because she wasn't available, you know, Shadowheart's technically our main party member. It's nice that Jaheira's getting to come along for a little while, though. David says, the cult also has a premium collection of cookies free for members. Ooh! What kind of cookies, though, David? Very important question. Because really, that's going to determine whether you, hook, line, and sinker me, you know? It really depends on what kind of cookies we're talking about here. So, do I just go to the sewers now? They reek of the sewer, that's where we should go. Okay, so I know exactly where I'm going, then. So probably, what is the best way to get there, though? What would be the best way to get there? Maybe go back to Basilisk Gate. And then I think we need to kind of run, I want to say west, until we can't really run west anymore. I know that we could go down into the sewers from this manhole right here, but first of all, I've already been into so many manholes in this game, I don't think we need to go into another one quite yet. We don't need to come into this manhole at this moment. But we do need, there is another way in, and it's more direct. And it's, all I remember is that it's near a bunch of flowers. So if I can find whatever place that was, then I can find my way back there. But now I'm looking at the map and I'm like, I don't even know where it was. Is it is it next to the apothecary? Where was that place at?
I'm glad you asked.
Where was it at? Oh, shoot. I don't know. I have a feeling it's up this way somewhere. Ooh, this is looking... well... sort of almost looks like the area, but it's lacking the flowers. There should be a door somewhere, and there should be purpley flowers. And it was it was super pretty. God, where is it though? This city confuses the shit out of me. It really, really turns me around. Oh man. Maybe I should just go down. You know what? Let's go to the Undercity ruins. And then I can at least, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to just go down there. Here, we'll go from here. Because we know how to do this. I still haven't figured out what these cranium rats are about. Kinda weird. Kinda creepy. I think it's this way, though. Oh, yeah, and there's this acid and stuff. Okay, so it's actually, we want to go this way. And then, you know, one thing that I did not do while we were down here is I never actually went up this greasy, smelly climb up. I'm sort of curious where this goes. I never actually went, I never clicked this. So let's click it. Let's see what happens. Flim Cargo's basement? What? I don't know where this is. Oh god. Do we think there's goodies in here? I only care about being in here if there's goodies. There's a detention block. You know what, maybe we'll come back here. Now that I know this is here, we can come back. David says, oatmeal raisin, but the raisins look like chocolate chips. It's a cult, after all. Oh my god, that is the most evil thing, David. David, that's the most evil thing I've heard ever in my life. Disney says, ah yes, Vince is going down another manhole. He's coming into the manhole, Disney. I think I need to go, this way. Oh, what? Perception failed. What do you mean perception failed? You don't perceive anything. I already opened up all those chests. We already found a treasure.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't need to deal with that again. We're trying to go back to the cistern. Personally, I prefer to go to the brother, but I guess I'll just have the cistern. We'll have to make it'll. Yeah. I know, bad joke. And he's not even breathing hard. So God, I've trained y'all well. I have trained you all so well. Ooh, there's actually... Oh, Minsk is down here. Oh, he's down here. Oh, God. Right. Hello, friends. Kratos.
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Yeah, you're a doppelganger.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough!
Oh yeah, he has a tadpole in his head.
Stone Lord proper respect.
All of the party members do, right? Even Jaheira?
Do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
In the guild hall? Wait, does that mean that the guild... Wait, does that mean that the guild is in on this? I'm so confused. Wait, I don't want to kill Minsk, though. Wait, I don't want to kill Minsk. I thought he was a party member. Wait, how... How to get I thought Minsk was a party member. Hold on, I want to read through this because if I kill him, and then like I don't want to kill him. How the hell do you get him? God, this is not useful. Google, can you be useful for once? Hold on, I'm reading, friends. Just give me a moment. Make sure to kill the boss Friel of the Zentarum first. She is the one carrying all the bank's gold. She will escape out the back of the hideout with all the gold if the players do not go out of their way to stop her first. Once Minsk is knocked out, and all the... Okay, so you have to knock him out, and all the other enemies have been slain, a dialogue will begin. Okay, that was honestly what I was gonna do anyway, but I'm glad that the game has just straight up told me. Okay, should I... Okay, so Boss Friel needs to die first. But here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, where did my... I hate... Why does this keep getting off my spell? Like, why is this not on my action bars? No, not that. Oh! Wait. Huh? Wait, where is his weapon not equipped? Why does he have on a murderous cut? Oh, dude, why? Why did Fowler Alluve get, like, unequipped? What the hell? Okay, I must have accidentally clicked something. That is so annoying. That just completely wasted my turn. Alright.
Yes.
Hopefully we can still kill this lady in time. Actually, Astarion, can you go over here and sneak? Is it even worth it to sneak? Maybe.
Let's find some prey.
He can. Okay. Sneak attack on her. Okay, decent amount of damage. And decent amount of damage. Okay, she might get to run though. I'm a little worried she's gonna get away. Jaheira in quotation marks. I love that. Oh, there she goes. She's trying to get away. Oh god. Gale, you're gonna have to toss him out. Oh my god! She just hit me, Vince, for 61. Holy moly!
Minsk does not like this.
Minsk. I like his dialect. Okay,
Kill him! Find another way! Please!
Yeah, okay. So the game was actually gonna kind of tip me off on how to do this anyway, how to solve this fight. Okay, Gale, you're gonna cast this, and then you're gonna cast a really big, juicy magic missile. We're gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 4 for good measure on her, and we're gonna cast the rest of them on fake Jaheira. Okay, Boss Friol is dead. Jaheira, fake Jaheira is on the ground. I got worried thinking that fake Jaheira was dead, and like usually when you kill a doppelganger, they turn into a doppelganger, but her body was still Jaheira, so I was like, uh-oh. Oh no, did I actually kill the real one?
I thought we were going to be friends.
Okay,
by your command.
Jaheira. What can you do actually? I could have her do a thunder wave. Nope, that won't reach. Plus that's gonna hit everybody. Ice knife? Can you do that from here? Okay, do like a big ice. Here, you kill your doppelganger. Oh, she missed. Oh, and she did damage to us. That's annoying. Okay, Vince. Here's what we need to not do. We need to not kill Minsk. So first of all, I'm going into the spell book, and we're gonna turn on bonking. Where do I do that from? This one? Yeah. We're gonna turn on bonking. I'm pretty sure it turns it on for everybody. And I don't know, should I leave fake no, you know what? Let's not leave fake Jaheira for anybody. I don't care if the real Jaheira does it or not. But we'll do this. Oh god, you missed, Vince. She's still not dead then. Okay, heal yourself. You really, really need it. Okay, good. Alright, Astarion, I will let you attack Minsk, but we need to be really careful here. We do need to be careful. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, but we're still okay. Just don't kill him. I think Vince bonking him is probably the safest way to not kill him. Oh, Jaheira is getting up. Oh, she just turned. So wait, do you see her? Minsk, do you see? Oh, I don't want to use psionic backlash here. Nope. But you can use cutting words, so that's fine. What did he call Minsk? A fudge fondling fustularian? What is a fustularian? No, do not. Okay. Alright. Gale, you can do, like... Oh god, no, you can't even do that. Alright. If that's the case, then just do, like... Well... No, you know what? Bonk him with your staff. I don't know. Oh, you just fell prone? Are you serious? Alright, real Jaheira, why don't you go and attack fake Jaheira with your weapon? Oh, she knocked out the fake Jaheira instead of killing her because I wasn't thinking and we have bonking on. Great. And this is going really well for me. Alright, Vince, bonk. You missed. Heal yourself back up. Astarion, I really do not want you to attack Minsk. I'm afraid that your little extra damages are gonna kill him. Please don't. Okay, that worked. I think that worked.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause.
What?
Get rid of him.
Extend your protection to him. He's gone too far. Better to end it for his sake or kill him. Extend your protection.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Yeah, but Google says that he's a party member, so I'm gonna trust him. He's Jaheira's friend. Do it. His unpredictability saved the city before we need him. Perhaps you're right. It may be too big of a risk. You will do as I command. He's Jaheira's friend. Do it.
No.
I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
He really is
the mind
Kratos.
flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find.
It'll just bounce back out of the lava, Jahira. You can't really do
The walls
that.
of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend.
Okay.
Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would. I don't think I want to find out. It doesn't matter. Help him. Enough. The Emperor says it. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
What?
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss.
I
But
love
first,
her so much.
You have someone to
I
thank.
really do. I like Jahira quite
In
a
the
bit.
sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute.
I love this
the
little
chosen
loophole of how
of
we
the
can just
dead
share our
three.
entire journey in like 2 seconds.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat
You refer
puppet.
to yourself as Minsk?
Why?
Jahira insisted, there's a fight coming, I want every sword arm I can get. Because I'm infected too, I know your actions weren't your own, or honestly, I'm now wondering... there's a fight coming, I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders.
Wow.
But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
What is he looking for, like his weapon?
He's on his way!
Where is he going? Is he going to that hole in the wall that I... Oh my god, he is. You guys remember I was like, this is a secret. And it wasn't. But it is. It is a secret. I knew it! I'm never wrong. This knows all when it comes to secrets, friends. Oh my god, is he looking for his hamster? Disney said something about him having a hamster. I bet you he's looking for his hamster. Another himbo for my collection, says Disney. He really
My
does look
friend.
like Kratos a lot.
From our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings. But none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Oh no, what could this terrifying creature be? Jahira. I do trust you, I think. If this is a trap, you die first. Can we just get on with whatever this is? I do trust you. I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil.
I really
for Boo
am
and
waiting for
Mince
the
to
reveal.
stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor. What is it? A rat? This is your great beast? Did you hit your head by any chance? It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
Oh my god.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
How is this
Those
a space
villains
hamster?
locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil, together.
Can I... Also, just Astarion in that outfit back there. I don't know. Justin says it takes him out of the immersion. I think it adds to the immersion. Can I trust you to not turn on me again, Stone Lord? It would be an honor. Let's go. Secure your rodent and follow me. Secure your rodent and follow me. You can go to my camp. I have things to do. You can cleanse it on your own. I don't need your help. It would be an honor. Let's go.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space,
Swap out with Jaheira? That would be kind of mean though, wouldn't it be? But just until we get back to camp. Okay, Jaheira, you've served your purpose and I love you, but go away.
As you wish.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and...
Oh,
to glory.
he tickled him.
Glorious death.
Yeah, I kind of love this little dynamic duo of hamster and buff man. Oh, this is great. Disney says, I love how dramatic this guy is, and he's a space hamster. I love Minsk and Boo already. Yeah, me too. Genuinely, me too. I just think that is the funniest, cutest little dynamic there. The, like, giant, big, buff man and tiny little hamster. And it doesn't help that he's got that, like, would you call that, like, a Romanian accent? Was it Russian? I don't know. It's just this, like, very heavily intense dialect. And the things that he is saying in said dialect is just, like, I don't know. It's funny.
What's inside?
I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing in here. Doesn't look like there is. Just where Boo was being held captive, I guess. God. They were so terrified of this space hamster that they literally blocked him in with cinder blocks. Alright, so now that we've done that, though... Oh, retrieve the stolen gold from the Zen... Oh, yeah, we didn't even loot anybody. Oops. I totally forgot that we had, like, a battle and stuff and needed to actually, like... you know, pick up the loot. So, what is Minsk? Oh my god, he's a ranger! Cool. We're not replacing Shadowheart, I'm just, like, we're really not. We're too far into the game to, like, change up our main party, like, drastically like that, but... You know, if we have to pull out Minsk or Jaheira or Karlach or, you know, anybody else for, like, a quest thing every once in a while, I'm still willing to do that. carrion crawler tentacle. Ew. Take it. What is in here? Oh my god, 10,000. Wait, so am I supposed to... I'm supposed to loot this and give it to somebody? Like, give it to the bank... Oh yeah, give it to the bank guy, right? Am I supposed to take the longbow as well? Alright, well, we'll take that. Oh god, Vince is encumbered now, though. Shoot. Well... As much as I hate... God, I really hate not having Birthright, but this Janeth's hat is just, like, way too good. Alright, I'll send that to camp. Oh my god, I really don't have a lot. It's this stupid leather armor. It's so heavy. Then again, 10,001 gold weighs 11, so that's pretty damn heavy too. I mean, I have to. I guess I have to walk around and. I don't. They're not gonna want the longbow and the other thing, right? They're just interested in the money. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's all they care about. All right, can we teleport back to the bank? Or am I gonna have to walk again? I think I'm gonna have to walk. That's annoying. Alright, where is the bank? Counting house? Alright, so we need to go south from here. There's gotta be... Oh, geez, actually... Wait, is it... Oh, I have to go through the wall again, right? That's how we did this? God, this city, it's a maze, and it also does not... Like, the frames are not having the best of times. They're kind of having the worst of times, actually. There's just, like, way too much that the game has to load in at one time, I think. I mean, I have a 3090. I know that it's outclassed by the 4090 at this point, and sometime at the end of this year, 2024, or maybe beginning of next year is when we're supposed to get the 50 series. But, like, the 3090 is supposed to be able to run games pretty well in 4K. That was what it was marketed as when they sold it, so... And Act 1 runs flawlessly in this game. So I think that Acts 2 and Acts 3 are just, like, horribly optimized. Like, horrendously poorly optimized. Alright, let's give this stuff back. Who do I give it to, though? I guess we go back down into the vault and we give it back to, like... Do I give it back to Glitterbeard or whatever? Oh my god, look at this. The High Harper. Quest completed. Minsk has joined the party. So has Boo. I wonder if he gets an ability, like, with Boo. Like, I wonder if Boo, like, does anything. That would be cute. Return Raketh's gold. We received the stolen gold. We should return it to Raketh. Yeah, so we have to go back downstairs. Alright, that's fine. It shouldn't take too long to get back down there, no? There is this other room up here that I could technically, like, steal stuff from, I think, and it would maybe be fine. We also, if I really wanted to, I could have somehow made my way into...
I don't need to worry.
I think it was one of these doors in here leads to, like, an office building or, like, a you know, that kind of a thing, and in there was supposed to be a piece of paper with, like, the code to the vault downstairs. And I think the game intends you to go up there and somehow, like, sneak your way in, get the code, go back downstairs, and then do the little puzzly thing, this thing. But I ain't about that life, so I just decided to get my way in, like, with critical success. Why not? All of your future success is now attributed to Boo. That's what he does. Sure. I'm okay with that. Yeah, anytime we do anything good in the game, it's because of Boo. I hope I get something actually good from turning this in, because 10,000 gold is a lot of money. This is a lot of money I'm handing over to you, Glitterbeard. I could just take it for myself.
Wait, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one.
Wait a minute.
So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
That's cute that there's like, that's cute that that is a little interaction that you get if he's actually in your party when you come back and do this. But wait, okay, I'm making a shot in the dark here. I think Matthew Mercer voices Minsk. Am I wrong? It sounds, I'm listening to his voice more and I'm like, is that Matthew Mercer? Who voices Minsk? Oh my god, it's Matt Mercer. So Minsk is actually voiced originally, whoa, this is cool, y'all. Minsk is voiced originally by Jim Cummings in his original video game appearances, and by Matt Mercer in Baldur's Gate 3. So for those of you that don't know, Jim Cummings is actually one of the most famous voice actors in the industry, and he voices Winnie the Pooh, amongst many other things. David, he also voiced Lore Walker Cho in World of Warcraft. A bunch of things in World of Warcraft, actually. So apparently, though, originally Jim Cummings voiced Minsk, and now Matt Mercer voices Minsk. But I knew it was Matt Mercer. I started to listen, and I was like, that's totally Matt Mercer doing like a Russian or like Romanian dialect. And sure enough, it is. For those of you that don't know, Matt Mercer voices... used to be called McCree, is now called Cassidy in Overwatch, and more currently, and maybe more famously now, I don't know at this point, he voiced Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. So Matt Mercer is a huge deal in the voice actor. He's also the GM, the DM, the Dungeon Master in for Critical Role, if any of you guys know what that is. So there you go. There's your little bit of information. I'm just, like, I love that I was able to figure... I was like, that has to be Matt Mercer. Has to be. Here's the coin, 10,000. Oof. Oof, giving away 10,000 gold. Whew.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
Yeah, I know.
Me too, I suppose. But I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something.
This doesn't just go to the vault that I already looted, does it? Oh, but it also... Wait, it gave me 26... Like, that's a lot of gold, though. That's like a quarter of the gold we gave back. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What is this key? I bet you the key goes to high security vault number 9. Is that what he gave me? I bet you. High security vault number 9. Okay, so so basically for doing this quest, you get that one chest piece that was in there and like 2,600 gold. So I suppose if you really wanted to, you could be kind of dastardly and you could just not give the gold back and get 10,000 gold instead, which for me seems like the better reward, but also I'm glad that we did the right thing. So Vince received money, I guess. Astarion is now sitting on 11,000 gold. 11,000 gold. Wow. Alright, so are we essentially done in this place then? I think we're done in this place. I'm gonna teleport to the lower city central wall just so that I can kind of be in that area. And then we are going to go to camp. Because we're about 3 hours and 30 minutes into stream, so I feel like this is... I mean, we literally got the thing done that I said that I wanted to do today. Honestly, I have to give myself a pat on the back because the last 3 or 4 streams well, maybe the last 3 streams we've had, I decided I'm going to do this quest and the stream is going to be themed all around this specific thing, and the wizard shop and Astarion's vampire thing and like talking with Mistra, and then also today's quest, they all had like a lot of like focus, which is good. I like when they have a bit more focus. The streams where I kind of get overwhelmed because we've accepted like 8 different quests or we're on 8 different quests, they can get super overwhelming to me.
Still alive.
And kind of hurt my brain. So I've had a bit more fun with the last couple streams because we've just kind of created a little more focus for ourselves. Should I go talk to... Well, so first of all, we should get Shadowheart back. I may play around with Minsk, like I may take him back out and level him up and look at his abilities, because I haven't really touched the Ranger at all, even on my other save files. I don't know anything about it. So maybe I'll use this as a learning opportunity to kind of like see what he's about. Oh my god, he plays the drum. Cool! He plays music just like us. Let's talk to him real quick, see if he has anything fun to say.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place.
What does that mean?
In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all.
Oh, we get to sleep
Now,
safely because of Boo.
What do you need of Minsk?
I don't know, I just want to talk. Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde.
Ooh.
You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Urgent squeaking.
Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking. I just love that.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot.
Oh my god.
The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Interesting. Or I could just crack you over the head, see what shakes loose. You sound reluctant. Reach out for his mind. There's no need for that. We'll find another way. I mean, he's giving me, like... He's saying I can do this. Why don't we do it?
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
From what I saw, you took great pleasure in your work. So the Zentarim overthrew the guild, So the Zentarim overthrow the guild, what then? What did the cult get? We had better get to the guild hall before the battle is done. Yeah, let's just say that.
Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
As simple as that? 9 Fingers did put a bounty on your head. You seem keen to forget that this was all you're doing. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Wait, so 9 Fingers is bad? Wait, what have I missed here? We don't like 9 Fingers? I thought she was helping us. But then again, she didn't want us to, like, help Minsk, though. I don't know. 9 Fingers did put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
Well, but she thought, I don't know, she thought she was doing what was right. Disney says, that settled it. Minsk is husband number 3.
Minsk stood watch. The snoring, it was Boo.
You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
There hasn't been much time to look for friendship in all of this. That remains to be seen. Of course we're friends, friend. The only thing we have in common is the worm. Of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Wait, really? Perfectly. Enough joking. Does the hamster actually speak to you? There's something very wrong with you. This is what I would say to my like, I say this to my live chat probably like 10 times a day. So I really want to just say this, but I'm just going to say, I'm going to go along with it perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Oh, so maybe I should still... Enough joking, does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice? You lost your mind and gained a rat. Understood. Maybe someday you'll trust me enough to tell the real tale. Forget I even asked. So you're a paladin of justice?
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
The crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Wow, it's really letting me... I don't know, I'm okay with sitting here learning a little bit about Minsk. I'd like to know a little more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster? Why do I want... What is wrong with you, Vince? Lay off the hamster. Jahira said you spent a century as a statue on the Wide. I'd like to hear about it.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the Wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
Oh no. Not the stone dust in the sensitive places. Disney says he tucks in Boo. So cute. So that's how you became known as the Stone Lord, and you never saw who did it? What was it like being a statue? You never saw who did it?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup.
Oh.
It was long ago, then, hic! It is now.
Okay, so he didn't have to like suffer through all of that. You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world? You inspired people even as a statue, or so much that you cared for must have been lost while you were petrified. What do you make of the new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Why is my character so on, like, what's with the hamster thing? Is it true you traveled with the ball spawn, Teehee, who saved Baldur's Gate?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive wiles of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder?
That was a good one.
Who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
Minsk is it too forward of me to say that Minsk is like the best part of Act 3 so far? How did you come to trust the spawn of an evil god? What is your fondest memory of adventuring with Ball Spawn? Teehee. Number 1.
Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
You don't have a beard, a whole lot of muscle, a fabulous tattoo, an idiot. A whole lot of muscle.
Well, yes, but also... Who is correct? No beard!
Oh,
there are
okay.
more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
That's surprisingly insightful. Yeah.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share.
Oh.
I did not know you cared to hear them.
I did not know I cared to either, and yet here we are. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
I'm sorry, what?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods, right? Funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing. These options, oh my god. We'll go with number 1. I don't want to be mean to him. He's adorable.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Don't shy away from the tadpole, it's a useful way to... Is this like to kind of convince him to use the tadpoles? Let's try to convince him, I don't know.
True thoughts? Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another?
Oh, you poor... This man...
I do not understand.
We need to protect him at all costs. Demonstrate, reach out for his mind. Oh god, no, this would... But then it... You know what? Sure.
Your minds weave into one. What you seek laid instantly bare. His single innermost thought at the very center.
Oh god, what is this gonna be?
I still do not understand. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
We ought to discuss the tadpole. Oh, wait, are we on our, like, are we all caught up now? I don't know, let's do this.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
We need its power. The Emperor can help us control it if we're careful. Yeah.
No!
Oh.
There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots.
Oh, that's a saying?
I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago.
Okay, that explains that. You don't understand. The Emperor is the only reason we were able to save you. That is kind of true. You're right, we should be wary of all mind flayers, Emperor included. We stand no chance if we don't use the tadpole's powers. Number 1.
Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it.
Care to elaborate?
No. I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo.
Disney says, I'll let Minsk gaze into me. Minsk is innocent, whereas Halsin is definitely not. I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. I am a good listener. Boo is smart. Sharing your emotions is a good thing. Maybe not. Let's talk about something else. Boo is smart. Yeah, let's butter him up through Boo.
Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again. Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her.
Mother Bear Minsk.
And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me.
Oh. Did the Emperor make you relive her death? What happened to her? You're the worst bodyguard ever? Don't say that. I'm less concerned about how she died and more concerned about the fact that the Emperor was fucking with this guy. What was this about?
My friend. It is not the past I saw, but Dinah here as she would have been.
Maybe the Emperor thought he was doing a good thing.
Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Tiny here would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear.
No.
Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster.
Better than your heart guiding you is your hamster guiding you. Alright, I'm just gonna check, make sure we're like kinda done.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Oh god, will he talk more about himself?
Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
I don't know. Well, I mean, these should be quick, right? Okay, do we really want to bring up the hamster again?
Explain yourself.
I thought we already did this. No, see, I don't want to say any of this stuff. So I don't, okay. I actually think we're done. I don't think there's not really much else to say to him. Let's check in with Jahira, see if she has anything to say, and then we will wrap it up.
I think you might have made a terrible mistake.
What?
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you.
Oh.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Who is Jahira's voice actress? Because she's very good. I want to look this up. Jahira voice actress. Tracy Wiles. Who else has she voiced? Tracy Wiles. Tracy Wiles IMDb. Wait, is that her? Yeah, that's her. She's been on TV series called The Catch, Love at First Sight, The Beast Must Die, CB Strike, Baldur's Gate 3, obviously. She has voiced characters in Diablo 4. She voiced the elevator in Good Omens with David Tennant. She's been on a show called Doctors. She voiced characters in Total War Warhammer 3, the video game. Eye Holes, Hollyoaks. Oh, she voiced the Sentinel in the War Doctor episode of Doctor Who, so I've probably heard her in that, because I've seen that episode. Spellforce 3, Fallen Gods, Sandman. God, she's got a lot of stuff, actually. It just keeps going on and on. It looks like she does Doctor Who, like, audiobook stuff, which is really cool. She's been on Law and Order, but then again, what celebrity hasn't been at some point in time? Yeah, she's been in a lot. She was the witch announcer in the video game version of Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1. Huh. So lots of video game stuff. Okay, back to the game. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper. Minsk will be an asset, I'm sure. Don't thank me, it's the cult I'm focused on. None of that was a thank you. No, don't say that. I'm gonna say number 1, because I feel like that's the answer she would appreciate the most. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
I think we're good. I think this is probably going to give us the same options we were getting with her before. Man, you know, it's funny because when we first got Jaheira, I liked her, but I didn't really like... I felt like because... And this is maybe my... I don't know. On one hand, it's... Okay, let me finish a thought here. On one hand, I think it's cool that you get party members even in Acts 2 and Acts 3. I do think it's cool because, like, even in, like, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, you're getting party members all the way up until basically the end of the game, and it's always cool to get a new party member, and it would kind of suck if you started a game and all of the party members you were ever gonna get were just all available at the start, and then you never got any new ones, because it's fun getting new party members, but at the same time, when it's Baldur's Gate and there's a lot of character development and, like, you know, like, dialogue options and stuff to get through and storylines, it just feels like the later you get them, the harder it is to kind of, like, care about them. You know, like, Shadowheart and Astarion and Gale and even Lae'zel to an extent and Will, they all feel like the main party because they came right at the beginning of the game and we have spent the most time with them. When we got Jaheira, I was like, I like her, but I can't really put much stock into her because she just came so late, and I'm like, I don't know. But now that I've actually taken some time to do her quest and, like, get to know her a little bit, I'm like, I really wish she would have come a bit earlier in the game because I really, genuinely would have probably had her as my fourth party member instead of maybe Shadowheart. Maybe Shadowheart will prove me wrong in saying this, but so far, like, I feel like her storyline has mostly been wrapped up. I mean, we obviously got to find her parents and stuff, and maybe something cool will happen with that quest line. But the Temple of Shar stuff stopped in, like, Act 2, so, you know, I don't know. But Minsc and Jaheira are very wonderful additions to our camp, and I'm glad that we, like, have them at least to have some conversations with going forward. I just genuinely like their characters a lot. For different reasons. I would say because Matt Mercer is so amazing and because this character is so well written, it's much more fun to talk to Minsc, for sure. But I think I like Jaheira more than Minsc because I like her sense of humor, and she's got a little bit of an edge to her, and she's fun, and she's also kind of like no bullshit, you know? Just really like these characters a lot. I just really like them a lot. All right, let's do a long rest because we're about to hit 4 hours, so we need to wrap this puppy up. That's not a saying that people say. Oh, God.
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Oh my God. Say nothing. That sounds like a fun evening. Enough. What is this about? I'm gonna say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Minsc slapped that ass, says Disney. Oh God. I also just love Astarion bare-chested in the background. Like, Astarion and Gale looking super hot AF in the background. Just we're like these three hot boys just watching this basically old married couple fight. You were the only one Minsc listens to, remember? Or who are you persuading, Jaheira? Insight, or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the prism, me. Hey, that's all true. Intimidation. Speaking of feelings, does Minsc know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Or she's right, Minsc. You need to know you'll follow orders. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. You know what? Things happen for a reason sometimes. Let's be insightful here for Jaheira. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was meant to be. Critical success.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps.
I agree with her.
You meant well, Minsc. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title.
Disney
nor
wants to
deeper
be a
bond
Wicklaren.
in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place.
Well,
And
it is with
Minsk,
me and
you may
Astarion
have
here.
noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. I suppose there's some twisted logic at play there. So what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. I don't care what you call yourselves, I just need you both focused on the fight ahead. I suppose there's some kind of twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Oh my god, if I walked in anywhere with my spouses Halsin, Karlak, and Minsk, ain't nobody messing with me. So many muscles. I wonder if we can romance Minsk. I wonder if we can. I don't know. Alright, let's finish our rest. God, are we ever gonna get a good night's sleep? They all, like, so far, poor Vince has not had a single night that has not been interrupted by one thing or another. Poor Vince. Disney says, I'm particularly thirsty today. Well, it is a Friday, Disney. It is a day of the week, as Bill would say. It's a day that ends in day, Disney. Got her. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Astarion. He may stay in that outfit until the end of the game. I don't even care at this point. He may stay in this. He may stay in it, but I may dye it some different colors. Or I may give it to Vince. I don't know. Vince may be in the sexy outfit tomorrow. Maybe they'll trade. You know how boyfriends sometimes like trade clothes between each other? Bill and I don't wear the same size, so we can't do that. But if I were dating a twink, I would totally like share clothes with him. So maybe Vince will be wearing Astarion's clothes tomorrow. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll put Vince in the frilly vampire shirt. That would be kind of interesting. But y'all, and by tomorrow, I don't mean tomorrow as in Saturday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, I have a show to see. But we will probably resume back on Tuesday. I think I'm taking the next 3 days off, because Mondays, I don't know, we'll play it by ear. We may stream Monday, but we will definitely be streaming Tuesday. The only reason I say maybe Monday is because normally Mondays are Bill's like only day that are like actually off. But actually, I think nowadays, this semester, I think he has classes on Monday. So I'll have to check with him. But we're definitely going to be streaming on Tuesday, but we will not be streaming for the next 3 nights. But, you know, if you want to find out whether or not Vince and Astarion have switched clothes, you'll have to tune in. You'll have to tune in next Tuesday. Oops, what did I just drank an antidote? Well, hey, at least it had some use, because up until this point, I basically have not been using those. I did just save, right? Okay, I did. Whew, that was a long but fun stream. Honestly, it did get a little bit quiet at points, but it didn't bother me tonight because the game was particularly engaging. I feel like when the game is engaging, I enjoy it a lot, and it doesn't really matter how lively the live chat is. When the game is kind of all over the place and not super focused and doesn't have a lot of exciting things happening, such as sort of some of the points we've been having in Act 3, then that's kind of when I start to get like bored or like wish that the chat was a little bit livelier, but tonight was a lot of fun. Disney said, another wonderful ending to stream for different reason. Last night was emotional, but tonight was silly. Tonight did kind of end on a definitely more silly note. I appreciate that we've had a bit of both worlds. I'm glad that we finished up Astarion's storyline, and it's definitely one of my favorite parts of the game, especially from a story perspective. I just think Astarion has such a interesting and deep like storyline attached to him, and I love just learning more about him and his character and what he's been through. But having other storylines to kind of be funny and silly and light and frivolous to kind of balance out the heavy and the serious and the dark is good game design, good story design, in my opinion. So, I mean, we didn't have to do this particular quest line today. It is, of course, complete coincidence that we had serious last night and silly tonight, but I'm glad it worked out that way. Thank you guys for being here with me tonight. I'm going to go ahead and link an invite to our Discord server to any folks who are in our live chat right now, or maybe in the future, who would like to join the Discord. That link will work for 7 days, so if you're watching in the future and it's been longer than a week, just make sure to come and find us on a more current live stream, and you can get an updated Discord invite. But our Discord's fun. I post a lot in there every day. I post that we're going to be streaming or not streaming, so that's a good way to like stay up to date on that kind of stuff. Best way to stay up to date on that kind of stuff, though, friends, is to be subscribed. Please subscribe to the channel. We actually have been getting a few subscribers here and there every couple of nights of Baldur's Gate, so I'm happy that the channel is growing. It's still very slow compared to some other series that we've done, but that's okay. I just hope that like maybe eventually I can hit 500 subscribers and then 1,000 and then go from there. But in the meantime, I'm pretty happy with how things have been turning out. But just subscribe if you haven't already, and remember to like the stream as well. That really helps more people find the channel, because when you like my stream, YouTube thinks, oh, this stream is good, we will share this, and then it does. So that's literally how we get more people to the channel. But thank you guys again for another wonderful stream tonight, and I will see you all Tuesday for more Baldur's Gate 3. See you then, friends.